Well, we had a mic stand up. State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días, esta es la corte del honorable juez John B. Perkins. Entra en sesión. Mientras la corte esté en sesión, por favor asegúrese de que su ambiente o pantalla muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, este no debe estar en movimiento. No se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, tomando, masticando chicle o moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer a esta corte. Y por favor, quítese todos los sombreros, a menos que sean por razones religiosas. Gracias.
Good morning to everyone. Ms. Hernandez, are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hernandez, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, my name is Emma Hernandez, Your Honor, SCAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth? Do you swear or affirm that you will solemnly, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner not before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's get going. This is the city of Detroit. Mr. Lopez Esteban or Mr. El Saad, does your client need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. This is the state of Michigan versus Victoriano Lopez Esteban, case number SX 422-31801. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, este es el estado de Michigan contra el señor Victoriano López Esteban. El número de caso es SX 4223-1801. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Moses Al-Sayed, number 81873, on behalf of the defendant.
Buenos días, su señoría, abogado Moses El Sayed, número 81873, representando al acusado.
Right. Mr. Lopez Esteban, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor López Esteban, por favor, si es tan amable, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
He's muted.
Señor, su micrófono está en silencio. Tiene que abrirlo.
Victoriano López Esteban.
Victoriano López Esteban.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Your client's offer is going to be pleading to the admitted count of allowing a 0-point offense that doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, and 12 hours of community service upon completion will dismiss the case. And your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor,
Lo que
if
eso,
I-
hoy es
sorry,
el día y la hora establecidos para la consulta previa al juicio. Se le ha ofrecido a su cliente que se declare de el cargo enmendado de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara, lo cual acarrea 0 puntos, y después de que haga las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso será desestimado. Y él tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Your Honor,
¿Qué desea hacer?
if we may go into a breakout room so I could explain that offer to him and we can come back on the record.
Señor, señor juez, podríamos ir a una sala de consulta privada con mi abogada, con mi cliente para explicarle de qué se trata la oferta.
Okay.
Mr. Hurd, good morning to you.
Your Honor, do you want me to go to that?
Yeah, I'm sure you might need an interpreter. Just find out. If not, come on back.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Hart, Attorney Hart, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Your client, I just needed the confirmation that he completed the class and the testing.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh,
You
Ivan,
have,
I don't have it. No, I don't, Your Honor. Ivan, are you there?
he's here. All right, he was here. He was waiting on you. All right, see if you can get in contact with him. Here he is. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him.
Thank you, Judge.
Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Garcia? I need proof of testing. I need proof of misdemeanor morality class.
I got.
Speak with your lawyer, please.
All
right. Let's start, Mr. Roger Kelly. Kelly.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Francisco Gutierrez Ruiz.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Brand, your client?
My client is Aureliano Moreno, but I always feel bad going in front of Mr. Cayley. I mean, he should go before me and by skill, but okay. How are you, Judge?
It doesn't matter to me. You were the one that was in here first, and so.
No, I'm only joking around.
Goes.
I'm only joking around. Is there an offer on this?
Yeah, 40 hours of community service, firearm safety course, and 12-month delayed sentence.
But what's to the original charge? No reduction?
No, and
okay.
He's gonna have to do the 40 hours, or he can go to his alphabet judge to see what he can do.
No, sorry, Judge. I explained this to him. 40 is a little higher than I was hoping for, but I explained this to him. We're prepared to take that offer. It's a very serious charge, and the community court would be a great outcome for him.
He needs an interpreter, right? And I'm going to put you in a breakout room when Miss Hernandez comes back out. I'll get you in a breakout room to speak with him.
Okay. Do you know who his alphabet judge is?
Him, I'll find out. Okay, Mr. Kane, who's your client again? I'm sorry.
That's okay. Francisco Gutierrez Ruiz.
I don't see him on the docket. Is he on the docket today?
He is, Judge. Last four numbers of the case number are 6451.
That really doesn't help me.
So it's a hyphenated last name, Judge, so it'll probably be under Gutierrez, Gutierrez hyphen Ruiz, Ruiz.
Somebody was saying it's under 830, what?
Yes,
Oh, it's
835.
835.
Yes.
Name that.
Can we get another interpreter?
Judge, mine's scheduled for a formal hearing, so I have the authority to enter into any plea, and I'd ask that you waive my client's presence.
All right, we'll do that on the record. Put you in a breakout room with the officer. See if we can work something out.
Thank you.
Judge, this is Neil Brand. Did you want me to leave this room or stay in here?
No, you wait, waiting on Ms. Hernandez. You can go in the room, well, I'm waiting on Ms. Hernandez, to come out. Oh, who's the M judge, alphabet judge in this matter? Because I need a list over here. That would help me.
Say it one more time, Judge.
M alphabet judge.
All right, that's Wagner.
Wagner, Judge Wagner.
Okay. Okay, it started with Judge Wagner and then it got pushed to your courtroom. So we're going to take advantage of community court. I can wait for Ms. Hernandez, or I already explained everything to my client yesterday. So when Ms. Hernandez comes back, I'm prepared on the record to discuss the case as well. Either way.
All right, we'll get you out of here. When Ms. Hernandez comes back. Okay.
I got to bounce out here for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Let's go with Attorney Clay Miller.
Judge, for whatever it's worth, we're ready on Gordillo.
Who said that?
Oh, I'm sorry, Attorney Hart.
Okay. Does he need an interpreter?
No.
Okay. Did you send me the information?
Well, I haven't sent it to you. I'm looking at documentation that says on 9/20/23, he took his HIV test, and I'm looking at documentation that says he completed his misdemeanor morality program on
City of
September 20.
Detroit, City of Detroit versus Ivan Garcia or Dilio, case number U66331623. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Hart appearing on behalf of Mr. Gordillo.
Mr. Cordelia, can you state your name, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Ivan Garcia Corrillo.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. I see that you paid the fine. Your lawyer is going to submit the information to me, and as an officer of the court, he's indicated that he has that information and he's reviewed it. So I'm going to rely on that, and I am going to close this matter. Oh, this matter has already been done away with. So essentially, I think your lawyer will be able to explain that to you. I don't know what better way to say it.
And Your Honor, for whatever it's worth, my client has advised me that not only did he submit the paperwork to me, but he provided it to your probation department.
That's very cool. I mean, he very well may have, I'm just gonna rely on getting that information to me, all right?
Will do.
All right, Counselor, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
You do the same, Your Honor. Thank you.
Best of luck to you and your client.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care.
Any other retained counsels here?
Well, I'm ready, Judge.
Who's ready?
Mr. Cayley, I spoke to the officer already.
Who's ready then? Oh, you did, okay. That was under Gutierrez, Ruiz.
That's correct, Judge.
City of Detroit, does he need an interpreter? Oh, you don't need one. City of Detroit versus Francisco Gutierrez Ruiz. Case number SP 150764551. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Roger Cayley, P 48811, on behalf of the respondent. I have authority to enter into any plea. I ask that you waive his appearance.
I'm gonna waive the presence. Counsel indicates that he is retained and he has indicated that he has the authority to enter into the agreement. It is a civil infraction. I'll waive the presence. Officer Paulus, can you, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yep, it's Ryan Paulos.
Badge and department, please.
Badge is 3957, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, what is gonna be the resolution of this, one of you, please?
I amended down to blockading.
Is that, will you stipulate to the basic, as an active factual basis?
Yes, Your Honor.
On behalf of your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
I need some dates, Mr. All right, what I will do is I will find your client responsible for the amended count of block of traffic. I'll allow him to pay the 175, pay it by November the 29th, 2023, and we'll close the matter out, all right?
Thank you very much, Judge. Thank you, officer. Have a great day. Always a pleasure, Judge. Thank you very much.
Always. And Officer Paulus, be safe out there. Have a very good day.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Bueno, hey.
All right, is this Manuel M? Is that a lawyer? Are you a lawyer, ma'am?
No, my mother-in-law, she has court here today. Her name is Raquel Aviles Garcia.
Raquel Garcia, Aviles Garcia. Okay, let's give me a minute, please. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning.
All right, are we ready on Victor Esteban? Anybody does not need, well, let's see, what's Aldo Foncito? Is Aldo Foncito here? Adele Foncito.
Okay, man, I got the right here. Hey, you write something? So what was it?
Maya Guadalupe.
Insurance. Defective brake light, no rectification.
Ayala.
Hi, hello.
Maya Guadalupe Ayala.
Hello. Yeah, that's us.
Good morning. Who's okay, Guadalupe, that's Guadalupe, my Guadalupe Jimenez, right?
Yes.
Necesito interpreter?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait. until we get another we're trying to get another interpreter now. So bear with us. Gatson, Jalicia Gatson.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Do you have a camera? And I need to see who I'm talking to. Warren.
Yes, sir. I was right in the middle of juicing my ginger. 1 second. All right.
Can you
see me?
style
Yeah, I
together
had to
now?
pop my wig on.
Getting your style together.
Yeah, I had to get it on, get it right. I was getting my morning together. Sorry about that.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jalicia Gatson, case number U67209723. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gatson.
Jalicia Gatson.
I don't see Ms. Gatson on the docket today. She was supposed to be here on July she's supposed to be here on November 1st.
I was here November 1st, and the judge that was in on November 1st wasn't here and wasn't available. So then they told me to come back on the 15th.
They should have put you on another date. All right. As for purposes of the show cause, counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gatson, today is the community court date. You're in Akron, Michigan?
No, technically the ticket is in Akron, Ohio. The officer wrote the ticket and sent it to my mother's house after the fact. He did not give me a ticket or summons me at that time. I did not even know that I had this ticket. My mother ended up calling me from Akron stating I had a ticket from the 36th District Court. But I live in Dearborn.
All right. Either you can clear this up with some community service, 12 hours, will dismiss upon completion, or you have an absolute right to a trial if you choose to. Let's put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry.
Wait, so you said I can do, I've never even met this attorney before. You said I can do 12 hours of community service, and then once the community service is complete, I will be, the charge will be dismissed, and it won't show up as a public, you know what I mean, whatever on my record.
Yes, speak to Mr. Berry. Speak to Mr. Berry and in the breakout room, okay? We'll get you out of here soon, all right?
Okay, I'm willing to do that though. Thank you.
All right. You have a city attorney?
I'm just checking in.
We got officers in the breakout room and stuff. Okay. So Gasaway is here. Good morning to you, Gasaway.
Good morning, Judge.
Where's James Gasaway?
He's in the reviews.
Yeah, well, why was Mr. Gasaway complete his community service, Mr.? Let me see.
Good morning.
Morning to you, Mr.
Yeah, Judge, I was here on the
Yes.
1st and they told me to come back on the 15th.
Did you do community service or were you supposed to pay this money?
I was supposed to pay the money, but I had lost my
Why
job.
didn't you pay it?
I had lost my job, Judge, and I've been looking ever since.
City of Detroit versus James Gassaway, case number SP131-15352. State your name for the record, Mr. Gassaway.
James Gassaway.
Today is the date and time set for review. Sorry for you losing your job, but you still have this obligation. How do you plan, when you plan on settling up on this?
I was hoping within the next couple weeks, next month, a couple weeks to a month. I have an interview. Excuse me, I have an interview and it should be coming up pretty soon here, probably like a couple days, and then pretty sure I'm going to get it, and then I'll be right on it, Judge.
Good luck with that. I'm going to give you 30 days. Come back on December the 13th, 2023, and we'll see where you're at. All right.
All right. Thanks a lot, Judge.
Good luck on the job.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Have a great day.
You as well. Ms. Villarreal, good morning to you. Thank you for coming in on the spot.
You're very welcome, Your Honor. Good to see you.
Very good. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications with God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you, to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you much. Miss, are we ready on Lopez Esteban?
Ready, Your Honor. I think he's back from the breakout room. I don't see him though. Oh, there he is.
We're back on the record with the state of Michigan versus Lopez Esteban. Mr. Esteban, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Estamos de vuelta para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor López Esteban. Señor Esteban, le di la oportunidad que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer?
Your Honor, my client will plead guilty to the amended charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and he'll complete the community service hours as required.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a estar de acuerdo en declararse culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
I need a good phone number from your client, please.
Necesito, señor, un buen teléfono donde pueda comunicarme con usted.
His direct line is 313-598-2934.
El teléfono es 313-598-2934, el teléfono de mi cliente.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, and he needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That number is 313-879-2155.
Él tiene que tomar el nombre, señor, del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria Suroeste de Detroit. El número es 313-879-2155.
8.
I wrote it down. I can give it to him later.
Ya yo le escribí, yo se lo doy después.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Lopez Esteban?
Señor López Esteban, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura solemnemente que lo que va a decir aquí es la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, por favor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para un delito como este podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 en multa?
Sí,
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que absolutamente usted tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
sí,
Yes.
Your attorney went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Su abogado le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y entendió sus todos esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No,
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 1st, 2023 at around 4:12 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-94 and Tarnow Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, the Michigan State Police?
Señor, quiero llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 1 de agosto del 2023, alrededor de las 4:12 de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de la I-94 y la calle Turnout, en la ciudad de Detroit. Usted fue parado por un oficial de la Policía Estatal de Michigan.
sí.
Yes.
On that date, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y ese día usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo?
Sí,
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero usted no pudo hacerlo, ¿verdad?
Sí le enseñé la licencia.
Yes, I show him the license.
Was it a valid Michigan driver's license, sir?
Señor, ¿y la licencia que usted le enseñó a ese oficial en ese momento era una licencia de Michigan válida?
Sí, pero vencida. Estaba vencida.
Yes, but expired.
Well, if it was expired, it wasn't valid.
¿Estaba expirada o era inválida?
Está vencida.
It was expired.
Expirada.
Very well, I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied, counselor?
I am, Judge.
Ok, estoy satisfecho. ¿Usted está satisfecho, señor abogado? Lo estoy, su señoría.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'll dismiss upon completion. I'm going to set a review date for December 20th, 2023 at 8:25. If he has those hours complete by then, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have any further questions, you and your client are free to leave. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Judge. Take
Señor,
care.
entonces yo lo estoy encontrando culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó manejar a alguien sin licencia. Lo estoy sentenciando lo estoy ordenando que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de que concluya esas horas de servicio comunitario, se le desestimará su caso. Tiene que volver a conectarse aquí, igual que hoy en la corte, el día 20 de diciembre a las 8:25 de la mañana, 20 de diciembre de 2023, y para una revisión de su caso. Si no tiene nada más que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Gracias.
Ok, gracias.
All right,
Okay, thank you.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up.
Will do.
Señor, por favor, llame esta misma tarde al señor Phillips al teléfono que le va a dar su abogado para que arregle con ellos cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Está bien.
It's okay?
Corporal Whitehead has called me 4 times. Whitehead, he called 4 times. He's at a doctor's appointment and he's afraid of getting dinged with no officer. So if we can adjourn it, or I'll write a plea on it if they show.
Alan Legos. Why didn't he submit something?
He gave it to Miss Mason and apparently she never turned it in. It wasn't his fault this time.
Señor Victoriano, se puede desconectar.
Sí, okay.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready, Mr. Brand, on your client?
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. Where is this file? This is the city of Detroit versus Aurelano Mariano, case number U656950023. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Aureliano Moreno, número de caso U65695023, con sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Neil Brand, P60137, on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Moreno.
Buenos días, su señoría. Mi nombre es Neil Brand y yo estoy representando al acusado. Mi número es 60137. Estoy representando al señor Aureliano Moreno.
All right, Mr. Moreno, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Moreno, por favor, ¿podría usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Mr. Moreno, unmute your phone.
Señor Moreno, por favor, abra su micrófono que está en silencio.
Aureliano Moreno de la Cruz.
Aureliano Moreno de la Cruz.
There's a date time set for arraignment, counselor.
Hoy es el día y la hora estipulado para la lectura de cargos, abogado.
Your Honor, for purpose of the arraignment, my client understands the charge against him and he pleads not guilty.
Para términos del arraignment, mi cliente entiende y se declara no culpable.
I'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and I will understood that he wants to take the deal that was offered to him. That's pleading as charged. That'll be 40 hours of community service, firearm safety course under a 12-month delayed sentence.
Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre con una fianza de $0. Se va a tomar una condena dilatada de 12 meses y 40 horas de servicio comunitario.
Your Honor, that's correct. Except I told him if he does everything that he's supposed to do, that the case would likely be dismissed. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Eso está bien, su señoría, pero yo le dije que si él hacía todo absolutamente como usted lo ordenaba, entonces todo iba a ser desestimado. ¿Es eso correcto, su señoría?
No, I can't do that on the firearms cases, Mr. Brand. On most of the other ones, yes, but on this one, if he's going to admit to shooting a firearm in city limits, for whatever reason, he's got to be held to a higher
No, no, señor Brian, yo no puedo hacer eso en un cargo de haber disparado un arma de fuego dentro de los límites de la ciudad. Para otro tipo de casos sí, pero no para este. Este es un caso sobre armas de fuego.
So with the delayed sentence, if he did everything, what would happen?
Entonces, si él hace todo y ya siendo esto una sentencia dilatada, entonces, ¿qué va a pasar?
Stay out of trouble for 12 months and the case will be dismissed after that.
Él se mantiene fuera de ningún tipo de problema durante ese tiempo de 12 meses y después de eso, entonces el caso será desestimado.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, that's what I was getting at. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, está bien, su señoría, eso es a lo que yo quería llegar, pero está bien, está bien.
We would like to take advantage of that. Thank you.
Nosotros nos gustaría tomar ventaja de esa oferta. Gracias.
All right, Mr. Moreno de la Cruz, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor Moreno de la Cruz, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí,
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿ya puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima oferta por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
sí,
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio?
sí.
Yes.
Mr. Rand went over your attorney, went over your other advice to rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, su abogado, el señor Brandt, mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le notificó de sus derechos.
Not in a
¿Es así?
breakout room. Not in a breakout room, Judge. I did it in my office yesterday.
No, no fue en la sala de consulta privada, su señoría, fue en mi oficina en el día de ayer.
Is that so, Mr. Moreno? You understand your advice and rights? Your counsel went over those with you?
Entonces, señor Moreno, siendo así, ¿usted entendió todos esos derechos que su abogado le informó?
Sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, no.
No, no.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos proponiendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
Y aparte de lo que hemos dicho que íbamos a hacer en el día de hoy, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 30th, 2023 at around 6:15 a.m. and in the city of Detroit in the area of 9123 Shire Street. Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day, on that morning?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 30 de septiembre de 2023, alrededor de las 6:15 de la mañana. Usted, en las inmediaciones del 9321 en la calle Cher, usted tuvo un contacto con un oficial de policía de Detroit.
Sí, es correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
Were you out there shooting a firearm, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba allí disparando un arma de fuego?
Sí.
Yes.
What makes you think that's okay to do?
Señor, ¿y qué le hizo pensar que estaba bien hacer eso?
Your Honor, hold on one second. Could I ask that you withdraw that question? Is it possible?
Señor, su señoría, un momento, por favor. ¿Podría, por favor, pedirle que, por favor, retirara esa pregunta?
He has other issues that we're working on, and I'm trying to make as little of a record as possible.
Y él tiene otros asuntos pendientes, y yo quisiera que hacer de este caso lo menos posible.
I'm hoping that the court would allow the plea without getting into his state of mind, as he will be taking classes and completing extensive community service.
Yo quisiera que la corte se mantuviera, porque él está haciendo clases extensivas y va a hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria, que la corte se limitara a ello. Sin ir sobre su estado mental en ese momento.
Just be alert and use voice commands while driving.
Well, you can strike the last question from the record. Mr. Brand, I'll allow you to hear your client.
Señor, yo voy a permitir por parte de su cliente que por favor borre la última pregunta del acta.
Thank you. Judge, was it September 30th? Is that the date of the offense?
Su señoría, fue el 30 de septiembre, ese fue el día de los hechos, ¿sí?
Sir, on September 30th of this year, did you fire a gun in public?
Señor, el día 30 de septiembre de este año, ¿usted disparó un arma de fuego en público?
¿Perdón?
On September 30th of this year, did you fire a gun in public?
El día 30 de septiembre de este año, ¿usted disparó un arma en público?
Pregúntele al abogado si puedo contestar o no.
Ask the lawyer if I can answer that or not.
I'm the one asking you the question.
Señor, yo soy el que le está haciendo la pregunta.
Sí, perdón, sí.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yes.
Did you have any authority to fire the gun?
Señor, ¿usted tenía algún tipo de autoridad como para hacer eso, para disparar un arma?
No.
No.
Did you fire it 3 times?
¿Usted la disparó 3 veces?
Sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, does that satisfy the court?
Su señoría, ¿eso satisface a la corte?
Court is satisfied. I'm going to find your client guilty as charged. I'm going to find your client guilty as charged. I'm going to order them to do 40 hours of community service, take a gun safety course, and it's going to be taken under 12-month delayed sentence. However, I want that 40 hours and the gun safety course to be completed by January 17th.
Está bien, yo voy entonces a encontrar a su cliente culpable como ha sido acusado, del cargo como ha sido acusado. Él tiene que tomar una clase sobre seguridad y tiene que hacer las 40 horas de servicios comunitarios. Todo esto en una sentencia dilatada de 12 meses, pero para el 17 de enero de 2023 tiene que tener ya las clases y las 12 horas de servicio comunitarias hechas.
17 de enero del 2024.
Sí, January 17, 2024.
Correct. I need a good phone number from your client.
Correcto. Necesito un teléfono buen teléfono donde uno se pueda comunicar con su cliente.
Sir, what is your phone number?
Señor, ¿cuál es su número de teléfono?
864-303-7370.
Le repito, 864-303-7370. 864-303-70?
Correcto.
Correct. 864-303-7370.
That's 864-303-7370.
Yes.
All right, he needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That is 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips or Mr. Mateo this afternoon to set those community service hours up. If you don't have any further questions, you and your client, Mr. Brand, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Your Honor, only I apologize for interrupting you with that question. I'm trying to look out for a different interest, and I would normally never do that. So please.
Su señoría, yo quiero disculparme por haberle pedido que haga esa pregunta. Yo normalmente no hago estas cosas. Necesitaba hacerlo para este caso.
No need to apologize for being an advocate for your client, Counselor.
No tiene por qué disculparse por abogar por su cliente.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Gracias, su señoría. Yo se lo agradezco mucho.
Thank you,
Señor
Mr. Hernandez.
Aureliano,
Tell him I will call him in 5 minutes.
Okay, so you will give him, let me give you the number and what the judge said before you, so I can do my job too. Señor Aureliano Moreno, usted tiene que llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit al número 313-879-2155. Allí tiene que hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señora Carmencita Buentello y ellos le van a decir cómo, cuándo y dónde va a hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Su abogado tiene este número y su abogado quiere que le diga que él lo va a llamar en 5 minutos.
Ok.
Ok, si no tiene más nada, se puede retirar, se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Buen día.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day. Mr. Neal, I already said everything and told him also that you were going to call him in 5 minutes.
Okay, good day, everyone.
Right, as well.
Bueno, gracias. Buen día para todos.
City of Detroit versus Eduardo De Leon Rosario, case number SB15. Ms. Hernandez, you have some help now. The City of Detroit versus Eduardo De Leon Rosario, case number SB15038671. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Eduardo de León Rosario, número SP-150-38671. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Eduardo de León Rosario.
Okay.
Eduardo de León Rosario.
Okay, Clay Miller, PA 6291 here on behalf of the defendant, standing in for attorney Ryan Hill.
Aquí estoy, representando al señor de León Rosario, mi número es 86291, Clay Miller.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. His offer is going to be pleading to the as charged with 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room to speak with the client and go over the advice and rights if he wants to take a deal.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
Está bien, entonces, por favor, señor de León, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado.
Okay.
Your Honor, are you on the record?
Go ahead. It's not a matter.
Okay. Do we have a Jonathan Gunter and a Raquel Garcia?
Yes, we have Gunther. Raquel Garcia, are you here?
Yes, Gunter here.
Gunther here. Raquel
Yes,
Garcia, are you
Raquel
here?
Garcia is here. She needs a interpreter.
Yes, we have.
All right, and
Lagos. Is Alan Lagos here? All right, let's go back on the record.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I get a defense counsel to talk about these cases?
Yes. Ms. Soroki, we'll put you in a breakout room. You want to put him in a room with the officer or what?
No, a separate room.
Thank you, Mr. Dante Goss, for that.
No problem, Miss Soroki.
Let's go back on the record with Jalencia Gadsden. Ms. Gadsden, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I'll plead no contest and move forward.
Yes, Your Honor, she would avail herself of the offer. She stands ready to do community service.
All right, and the basis for the no contest plea?
Her words, Your Honor, there's not a basis that I'm aware of.
You have a basis, Ms. Gadsden?
Yes, sir. Do I have to plead guilty if I'm just taking the deal? I don't want to. Is it a requirement that I enter a guilty plea prior to accepting the community service?
Unless you have a basis for unless you have a basis for the no contest plea, then
Will that withdraw my like my plea deal if I don't plead guilty? I'm just saying, I don't want to like. I feel like I'm not guilty for this charge, but I'm willing to move forward with it.
If you feel like you're guilty, then you need to go to trial. Then.
No, I don't want to go to trial. I want to get this over with. So if you want me to, okay, so I'll just enter the guilty plea.
No, ma'am. You're gonna go to trial.
I don't want to go to trial. I'll just enter the guilty plea and move forward.
It's too late for that.
That's fine. Have a good day.
Trial date, March the 21st, 2024 at 9 a.m. Have a better one.
Yep, you better.
All right. Abel Velasco Fancito. All right, Mr. Moran.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Jorge Perez.
I still haven't talked to Mr. Goss on this charge.
Jorge Ramirez Perez.
Señor Ramírez Pérez.
He's present, Your Honor. I haven't talked to Mr. Goss yet.
Él está presente, su señoría, pero yo todavía no he hablado con el señor Goss.
Are you speaking with Mr. Goss about it?
Could I be placed in a breakout whenever he has a chance? I know you guys are busy, Judge, but I'm hanging tight.
Yeah.
Sí, yo quisiera hablar con el señor Goss. Por favor, mándeme una sala de consulta privada para hablar con el señor Goss. Sé que están apurados hoy, pero...
Ms. Hernandez, we do have Ms. Villarreal here.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Guadalupe Ayala Jimenez, Amaya Guadalupe Ayala Jimenez, case number SP15104561. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Jimenez.
Maya Guadalupe Ayala Jimenez. All right, hearing no response.
Sí, aquí estoy. Yes.
Yes, hello.
Your Honor, I don't see Mrs. Villarreal.
Oh, I don't see her either. Go ahead.
Ok, por favor, este es el caso de la señora María Guadalupe Ayala Jiménez.
¿Sí?
Yes. Where is she at, Your Honor?
Ya, Juliana.
That's on Jimenez, on the first page at 835, toward the middle of 835.
I have her at 8:30.
8:30, I'm sorry.
I don't see her. No.
Jimenez Ma Guadalupe, toward the lower half of 835, in the middle, sort of in the middle.
It's Jimenez. She's under Jimenez.
Yeah, Jimenez.
I'm looking Ayala. Sorry. Okay, I got her.
All right, state your name for the record. Can you go ahead and interpret? City of Detroit versus Ma Guadalupe Ayala Jimenez, case number SB 151045661. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora María Guadalupe Ayala Jiménez, número de caso SP 151-04561. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Jimenez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando a la acusada señora Jiménez, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Ma Guadalupe Ayala Jiménez.
Ma Guadalupe Ayala Jiménez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Better not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is simple, just 12 hours of community service and dismiss upon completion, but she has an absolute right to a trial, and I can send her to her alphabet judge if she wants to exercise that. I'm gonna put you all in a breakout room, speak to her and let me know what she wants to do. And if she wants to take the deal, then please get all of her necessary information and give her the information to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Está bien, entonces yo le voy a ofrecer, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre, voy a establecer una fianza de $0, tiene que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que estas 12 horas de servicio comunitario estén completas, se va a desestimar la causa, pero ella tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio, y si no quiere hacer eso, sino que quiere pagar la multa ya, se la puedo mandar al juez que le toca alfabéticamente. Y mientras tanto, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para discutir con su abogado.
Before you go in there, Ms. Hernandez, tell her, Ms. Guadalupe, to go in there with Mr. Berry, and I'm going to get you to finish up with Mr. Miller.
Ok. Señora Guadalupe Jiménez, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada que le están ofreciendo que vaya. Y allá va a estar su abogado. Yo tengo que terminar aquí algo antes de ir para allá, pero usted vaya a la sala de consulta privada si es tan amable.
Sí, está bien. Gracias.
Ok, it's okay, thank you. Apriete el botón azul para que vaya.
Ok.
Are we ready on Mr. De Leon Rosario?
Señor, ¿estamos listos con el caso del señor De León Rosario?
Mr. Miller?
Señor Miller.
All right, go ahead in the breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak with the Ms. Jimenez, please.
Okay.
the Galaxy Note. Galaxy Note. They never connected to audio.
Back.
Cynthia Gonzalez.
Mr. Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. It looks like Mr. De Leon Gonzalez understands very good with his lawyer, okay?
My last name is not Gonzalez, it's De Leon. Eduardo De Leon.
He understands very good English and he understands with his lawyer. So
Very
you
good.
know.
All right. There you go. Thank you.
I will go with Mr. Berry.
Oh, there you go. All right, Mr. Miller, are you ready or not? Yes.
Yes, I'm ready, Your Honor, too.
We're ready.
I just want to say, I do need an interpreter to speak with Miss Garcia when there's one available.
Well, we don't have but one now. I lost Ms. Villarreal for some reason. All right, let's go back on the record with, go ahead, Ms. Hernandez and with Mr. Berry, and then I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Roque. Let's go back on the record.
I cannot go.
It's up there. Room 3.
Yes, but I don't see the invite. Or where I can
Búscate la luz de la
share.
frente. Ponte.
Señor, ponga su
Excuse me,
micrófono en
Mr.
silencio.
Della Rosario, you're interrupting.
Sorry, Your Honor, sorry.
Let me move you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. De Leon Rosario. Mr. Miller, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with your client. What's your client want to do?
We're asking to set this matter for a bench trial, Judge.
All right, I'm going to send him to his alphabet judge. What's the alphabet judge for D? I'm going to pass the matter. We'll get you a pre-trial date, all right?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, Cynthia Gonzalez, necesito interpreter.
Oh my God.
Cynthia Gonzalez, necesito
Good morning,
interpreter.
Your Honor.
Yeah,
Good morning.
Good morning, all right.
Yes.
Yes, she does need an interpreter.
Oh, does she? Okay, she's gonna have to wait a minute.
Okay, is it possible to interpret for
No.
her, or does she have to wait for the interpreter?
She has to wait for an interpreter.
Okay.
When you get back, take the Leon. Sorry. They're with the D's. Go ahead.
No, the judge. Okay. What's the case number?
Here it is here. Okay, thank you. All right, La Super P, where's La Super P?
Alberto López.
And what's your name?
Alberto López, Johannes.
Alberto Lopez, good morning to you. Necesito interpreter.
Por favor, sí.
Alberto Lopez Mancion.
Sí, señor. Sí, Johannes.
All right, you're gonna have to wait. I'm trying to get another interpreter in here.
Okay, take your time. No problem.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Judge, we are ready on Ramirez Perez now.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, he will.
All right, Google Pixel 6a. Google Pixel 6a. I just asked you to unmute yourself, turn your camera on. All right, DIALN X65. Good morning, sir. What's your name? Como te llama? Buenos dias. The shirt just came on. You just unmuted yourself. DIALINX65. What's your name, sir?
Fred Lewis? Is that me?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Fred
What's
Lewis.
your name?
Fred.
Lewis?
Yes, sir.
You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No, sir.
Lewis. Spell it for me. Lewis?
Correct.
And then what's your first name?
Fred, Fred.
It's just Fred, not Frederick?
No, just Fred. Middle L. Middle L.
Lamar?
Yeah, correct. That's it.
City of Detroit?
Yes, sir.
Fred Lamar Lewis, case number SP 141158801. Appearance for the record, please. I need a lawyer on the record. Let's see here. Ms. Soroki is not. I'll be a long one.
Don't you need me to stand in for anybody?
Well, if you would, I hate to ask you to do that. Put your appearance on the record. This may be one that, please. Thank you, Mr. Moran.
Of course, Rad Murad, P83665 on behalf of the defendant, Judge.
All right, Mr. Barry, you're here?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, put your appearance on the record. Fine, thank you, Mr. Moran. For Mr. Lewis, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Fred L. Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, are you, do you have stable housing?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That's because the nature of the case, I just asked that. I didn't mean to be intrusive. You're supposed to be here next month, sir.
I'm supposed to be here next month?
Yeah, let's see. You want to, it's going to be a disorderly conduct ticket. The offer is going to be disorderly conduct. It'll be the same offer next month. I can either set you up with a trial or let you take the plea. And then you can either do community service or you can pay a fine since you're not, you're going to be on my docket anyway. You have an absolute right to a trial. If you want to contest it, that offer will be open on the date of trial.
Okay, I think I'll take the community service.
Why don't we just set a trial date? You want to come back on, I'll allow you to do community service if there's conviction. You want to come back on March the 21st?
Yeah, that'll work, son.
Come back March the 21st, 2024. And we'll deal with the ticket on that date, all right?
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You too.
Don't come back on the 15th. You don't have to come back on the 15th.
Okay, don't come back.
March 21st, 2024, all right?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Okay. You have a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mr. Neal, Mr. Miller, I have let's go back on the record with DeLeon Rosario. I have a pretrial date for your client on December the 1st in courtroom 334. At 8:30.
December the 1st at 8:30, Your Honor?
Yeah, where's Attorney Miller?
That I will receive a no, or I'll have to write it down.
Well, you have a lawyer here.
I'm here, Judge. Sorry, I was in another courtroom.
December the 1st, in Judge 3, in courtroom 334. There's no judge assigned to that.
December the 1st.
That'll be 8:30, Judge?
First.
Yeah, 8:35 it says.
Okay.
With the same Zoom number?
No. I'll get you the Zoom number, Eduardo. Call the office.
Okay. Yes, I will.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Ioana. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Are we back? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Jimenez. Ms.
Volvamos para
Jimenez,
con la señora Jiménez.
Sí.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señora Jiménez, yo le di la oportunidad de que usted hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Ms. Jimenez does not wish to do community service and seeks to be placed with her alphabet judge.
Su señoría, la señora Jiménez no desea hacer las horas de servicio comunitario y quiere que la manden con su abogado que le corresponde alfabéticamente.
All right, stand by. Let me get you another court date in your alphabet judge.
Está bien, señor, espere un momentico, y yo le voy entonces a dar cuál es la fecha para que comparezca ante el juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente.
Está bien.
That's okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Cynthia Gonzalez. Oh, let me strike that. Let me strike that. Let's go with city of Detroit versus Jorge Ramirez Perez, case number SP 135-18691, SP 148-3980, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, vamos a llamar el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jorge Ramírez Pérez, caso SP 135-18691. SP 148-39801 y 802. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Rayad Murad. Rayad Murad, P83665, on behalf of Mr. Jorge Ramirez Perez.
Mi nombre es Rayad Murad, número 83665, representando al señor Ramírez Pérez.
Mr. Perez, unmute your device and state your full name for the record.
Señor Pérez, por favor, abra su micrófono y diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Okay. Mi nombre es Jorge Ramírez Pérez.
Okay, it's okay. My name is Jorge Ramírez Pérez.
All right. You worked out something, Mr. Murad?
Kind of, sort of, Judge. I'm going to ask the court to set this out for bench, but I'd also, in the interim, like Mr. Ramirez Perez to do some community service, if possible.
Sí, su señoría, señor Murat, ¿usted llegó a algún tipo de acuerdo con su cliente? Bueno, más o menos. Yo me gustaría poner esto para un juicio por juez, pero de aquí a que venga el juicio por juez, quisiera también que el señor Ramírez Pérez hiciera unas horas de servicio comunitario.
I plan on negotiating with the officers and trying to get some of these tickets rewritten as something different.
Porque yo estoy tratando de negociar con los oficiales para ver si ellos rehacen los tickets bajo otro, diferentemente, pues.
And that community service will be very beneficial for everybody.
Y esas horas de servicio comunitario serían altamente beneficiarias para todos los involucrados.
Well, here it is. We're not setting the bench trials in here for where it's just gonna be pleas. And what I do understand you saying is that your client does want to participate, but you couldn't really get an offer, and the city wants you to go to the officer.
I just need this rewritten as a civil infraction, and it's my understanding that they need the officer to do that.
Ok, entiendo, pero nosotros, sí, nosotros vamos, estamos mandando solamente los casos para un juicio, ¿verdad? Por jurado, no involucra horas de servicio comunitario, solamente si hay una declaración de culpabilidad por el cargo. Señoría, ¿eso es todo lo que quiere hacer? No, su señoría, es que yo quiero rebajar los cargos a una infracción civil y entiendo que solamente los policías que emitieron el ticket son los que pueden hacer eso.
All right. Since you got the city, I'll set a trial date for December the 6th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Since that's is December this, wait a minute. Okay. Is that since you got the city to you discuss that with the city, I'll go ahead and do it.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Como el día para este juicio por juez va a ser el 6 de diciembre de 2023 a las 9 de la mañana, entonces yo, para eso van a tener que estar aquí los oficiales, entonces yo lo voy a permitir. Gracias, su señoría.
Okay, December the 6th, 9 a.m. is going to be the trial date. I'll see you back on that day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces está bien, nos vemos entonces el día 6 de diciembre de 2023 a las 9 de la mañana para el juicio por juez. Gracias, su señoría.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
You too,
Ok,
Judge.
si no hay más nada que agregar, que tengan muy buen día los dos y muy buena suerte.
All right, let's go back on the record, Ms. Jimenez. Ms. Jimenez.
Volvamos al récord con la señora Jiménez.
I've got another court date for you. It's a pretrial date, and it's set for January 20. Strike that. November 29th, 2023 at 8:35 in front of Judge Williams.
Ok, señora, tengo un nuevo día para su consulta previo aviso. El día de enero no, noviembre 29 de 2023 a las 8:35 en frente del juez Williams.
Okay, that Zoom ID is going to be 360-332-0000.
Y el número que se tiene que conectar va a ser 360-332-0000. Your Honor, 360-332.
¿Me lo puede repetir de nuevo, por favor?
Can you repeat it, please?
360-332-0000. November the 29th at 8:30 in front of Judge Williams is your next pretrial date.
Señora, 360-332-0000. El juez se llama Williams y va a ser el día 29 de noviembre de este 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok. A ver, está viendo el número. Mire, le voy a decir el número.
Ajá.
Es 360 33
No le escuché.
360
Ajá.
33 20 0000.
No. 360.
Ajá.
332.
Sí.
0000.
4 ceros al final.
4 ceros.
Ok,
4 zeros.
Oh, está muy bien.
Okay, it's very good.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Okay, señora, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga muy buen día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with the City of Detroit versus Cynthia Gonzalez Servan. Case number U65677-623. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Cynthia González. Your Honor, where is she at? Okay, so los números de caso U65677623. Cynthia González Servín. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Hola, buenos días. Soy
Hello.
Cynthia
Elwood
Servín.
S. Berry. Elwood S. Berry on behalf of the defendant. Again, Ms. Gonzalez serving, would you state your full name?
Edward Berry representando a la acusada. Nuevamente, señora González, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Cynthia González Servín.
Cynthia González Servín.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay, I am going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and I'm gonna call drug treatment court in here so that Ms. Gonzalez can speak with them.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre, le voy a poner una fianza de $0 y voy a llamar a la corte de sobriedad para que venga a hablar con ella.
All right, let's pass the matter until we get drug treatment court in on the line.
Está bien, vamos entonces a pasar el caso hasta que llegue aquí el representante de la corte de sobriedad.
Ms. Hernandez, what about Ms. Villarreal? I thought she was gonna be with us. She was here for a minute, and I don't know if she is not able to stay or not.
She will be back because she's hung in another court before, and she's coming, and she's supposed to be here in good time to help.
Okay. This is the City of Detroit versus Alberto de Jesus Lopez Manciano. Case numbers SP 131-9136, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 135-43601. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Your Honor. It's over here. Oh, hello.
Your Honor, where is he at?
He's on the second page, 835, right toward the middle.
And de Alberto López Monción.
Sí. Yes.
Okay, I got it. Este es el caso del señor Alberto López Monción, número de caso SP 131-91-361-362 y SP 135-43601. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Alberto López, Johannes.
My name is Alberto López, Your Honor.
Appearance for the record, please.
Su comparecencia,
Elwood
por
S.
favor.
Berry. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf.
Su señoría, fui y traté de sacar la licencia, como usted me dijo.
Ed
Sí, me
Woodbury
escucho.
Jr. representando al abogado, representando al acusado.
Sí, me escucha.
Can you hear me?
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your offer, Mr. Lopez Manciano, is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing. That is 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other two matters now. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can speak with him.
Señor, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para su consulta previa al juicio. Le voy a hacer un acuerdo de que se declare culpable de dejar que alguien sin licencia manejara y que cumple con 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de que okay.
He's in there.
Thank you.
Can we get his number and all of his information if he wants to participate, please?
Okay,
for everyone
thank you.
that wants to participate, yeah. All right.
Okay, thanks.
Google Pixel 6. They never responded. Como se llama? Como se llama? Gentlemen on the Google Pixel 6, what is your name, please? They unmuted themselves. What's your name, sir?
Yacir Lemus.
Say that again. Mr. Berry, you're supposed to be in the breakout room.
Yes, so my device is not working. Could I be placed there, Your Honor?
I can't do any more. I've got you set to go there.
Breakout room 6?
Yes.
Just not working. I'm going to sign off and come back in, Your Honor. It's not working.
Well, what's your name, sir, on the Google Pixel 6?
Ibis Yacir Lemus Barahona. Español.
Sí. Repite.
Ibis Yacir Lemus Barahona.
Jesus Gomez Esperanza?
No.
Yes.
No, I'm looking for, say your name again, please.
Jesus.
Ibis Yacir
No,
Lemus Barahona.
Your Honor, Limas Verona, it seems.
Yeah, it sounds like I don't see him on the docket. Oh, Ibis, I-D-I-S, Lupe Verona.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. What about Abel Velasco? Mr. Berry, you can't get to 6. Can you get to 2?
Sí, thank you.
Yo. Abel Velasco, Facundo.
Yes.
I don't have I can't move around. I'll need to be placed there, Your Honor. Thank you.
And Your Honor, I sent you a request for driving record.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. We're trying to get another interpreter. Driving record. Gunther is valid. Gunther is valid, and Garcia is valid.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Gunther, can you join the breakout room again, please? Touch your screen, see if it'll let you go back in.
I don't see Garcia's in the file. Yeah, I don't have the file. Because Ms. Medina, does your client need an interpreter? Oh, you need to speak with the city attorney, so you're gonna have to wait. I don't have one yet.
Yes, so Your Honor, my client is with me, does require an interpreter. I'm pretty sure we have clarified the concerns we had in the matter, but I just wanted to make sure that the prosecutor was present for that based on my conversation with Shannon.
Yeah, you need to reach out to Mr. Goss or Miss Walker. We don't have a city attorney in here.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, as to Mr. Lopez Moncion, could the court check out the status of his license? He believes he has a license at this time, as well as he has insurance.
What's his name?
Driver's license.
Yeah.
Your Honor, and at the court's convenience, Mr. Gunther is ready.
Ready to help.
Is there Roni Estrada Galacia here? Roni Estrada Galacia.
Your Honor, Mr. Tony Graham, he looked like he's scheduled for pre-trial in January 2024.
Is he going to stay here or go to his, I mean, is he going to do the community service or not?
He's supposed to have a pre-trial in front of you.
I'm back.
Tony Graham. Spell your name, Mr. Graham. Where's Tony Graham?
I'm here.
Is it just Tony Graham?
Yes, it is. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. You're not scheduled to be here until January 9th.
Yes, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Graham. Have a very good day. All right.
Your Honor, he's on the docket at 8:35.
All right. I thank you again.
Hold on a second. Tony Graham is on the docket at 8:35?
Nope.
Yes, Your Honor, page 2.
I don't see him on the docket.
He is the fourth name down under Gibson.
It's not on my docket at 8:35, and then I have him in the computer here If it's just Tony Graham, give me one of those case numbers, Mr. Barrett.
SP 118-280-93.
All right, he's scheduled, they must have moved him January 9th, Mr. Graham. There's nothing further.
Okay.
Have a very good day.
All right, I thank you again.
Ms. Medina wants to speak to you.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye now.
All right, who are we ready on?
Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Gunter.
What's gonna happen with Mr. Gunter?
He's going to accept the plea.
Mr. Gunter has a license.
Yes.
Does he have registration and insurance?
No. So the no insurance is being amended to improper plate. The other two counts are being dismissed. And the officer, I believe, is present.
City of Detroit versus Jonathan Elliott Gunter, case number SP 1111350, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Gunter. Mr. Gunter, say your name, please.
Jonathan Gunter.
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to discuss this matter with my client and the city attorney. At this time, the no insurance is being amended to improper plate. The other two counts would be dismissed. My client's waiving his rights.
Corporate, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Jonathan. Oh.
Corporal Cropik, Badge 775, City of Detroit Police Officer.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Gunther, improper plates is a 0-point offense, but will not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, won't carry any points. 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other matters. Mr. Gunther, why, or do you have a vehicle?
Oh, no, not currently at the moment.
What do you want to do?
I'm ready to get it over with.
All right. I'll allow him to pay a fine if he want a fine or the community service. 240 would be the fine.
Huh?
You do community service, 240 will be the fine.
Yeah, I do community service.
You want to do it with the Southwest Detroit, or you want something in your area?
If I could get something in my area, it'd be good.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
Nope.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September 3rd, 2020, at around 3:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Trinity and Grand River. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Were you asked to produce valid insurance?
Yes, I was.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I ain't had no insurance on the car. It wasn't my car to be.
Fine.
Yeah.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
Got it. So stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna refer you to Ms. Green. If I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Douglas.
Okay, you need it right now?
Yes.
313-758-8815.
8815. I need you to take the number down to Ms. Green.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 313-965-8130.
Okay. That's great.
I'm going to give you until December 20th to complete those hours. I'm going to refer it to Ms. Green. She should contact you, but if she doesn't get in touch with you in the next week or so, give the court a call. We'll make sure that gets facilitated. If you don't have anything further, your next court date is December 20th, 2023. Those hours are completed. I'll dismiss the case. All right.
Okay. All right.
Very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Same to you.
Have a good day, Judge.
You too. Be safe out there.
You do.
All right. On Juan Gutierrez, did anybody speak on Juan Gutierrez as an allowing? And it's trial. And I have Officer Smith here.
Your Honor, I have the offer. I'm still waiting for an interpreter. Mr. Gutierrez was never placed in the breakout room.
I'm here.
Juan Gutierrez.
Yeah.
Señor Juan Gutiérrez, ¿está aquí?
Sí.
Yes. Juan Martín Gutiérrez.
Sí.
All right, let's get Mr. Lopez on his way. And let's go. Mr. Lopez is not licensed. So that answers that question. Does that help you out, Mr. Berry?
It does, Your Honor. I'm going to return to the breakout room to speak with him.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, and Mr. Berry, and Mr. Lopez, please return to the breakout room.
Thank you, señor López. Señor López, vamos otra vez a la sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado otra vez, ya que su abogado habló con él.
25% restacking applies to all returns.
Seriously, need another interpreter. Good morning to you.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Your Honor.
We have, I want you to speak with Ms. Gonzalez. However, we need an interpreter.
Oh, okay.
All right, who does not? Let's see who else is here. What's on that Samsung? Samsung SM A546U.
Give me this phone. Good morning.
I just asked you to unmute yourself.
Yes, he's here.
Samsung.
Yeah.
Yes, we're here.
Who's that saying that?
For Mr. Ramos Chilel.
Oh, Ramos Chilel.
Yes, he's reporting his community service hours as completed.
Yes. Where is Ramos Chilel? All right. Let him know that I got his hours here as 18 hours.
I believe he was sentenced to 12. He completed 13, but then he was told he needed 18, but he would need some extra time in order to do 5 more hours if it was necessary.
No, it should be 12. I don't know why it's 18 here. Let me see.
Okay, thank you.
It's 12.
Yes.
Garmacito Ramos Talel,
Yes.
right?
Yes, he completed
All right,
13.
tell him thank you for the extra hour. We're gonna
Okay.
dismiss his case.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Okay.
Is Pastor Gomez here? Is Galacia, Rone Estrado, Cortez Galacia, Alfredo, Dennis, Pastor Gomez, no? All right, what about Samsung never responded? Oh, there they are. Samsung SMA546U. They've got their camera pointed toward the ceiling or something. Okay, Jose Solanas.
Samsung what?
Samsung, are you there?
I'm on S23 Ultra. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about.
Not yet. What's your name, sir?
Jaime Science.
Say that again.
Jaime Science. And good morning to you.
Good morning to you. And give me the name one more time.
It's Jaime, Jaime.
Yes,
And then
yes.
all right.
Fine.
Yep.
You need an interpreter?
No, that's fine.
Let me put you. Who's on the, is that Jose Solanas? Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Necesito interpreter?
No, sir.
All right. Jose Solanas Perez, right?
Yes, Salinas, sir.
Do we have a lawyer here?
No, I don't.
No, I'm asking for a house counsel.
I'm available, Judge.
Okay. It's the city of Detroit versus Jose Euro Solanas Perez. Case numbers SP 1463795, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of Mr. Solanas Perez.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Jose Uriel Salinas Perez.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. His offer is going to be, pleading to the improper plates, 0-point offense, doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State on 12 hours of community service, and will dismiss upon completion. We'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Soroki. You have an absolute right to a trial. Get his necessary information from him if he wants to join the program.
Your Honor, is always community service, is there a paying option?
No, not here with unless he has the last name GL or O.
Okay, thank you.
Do I join the breakout room?
Yes. Are we back on Lopez?
Estamos de vuelta con el señor López.
Ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos, señoría.
They said contact you when the interpreter determines and they'll come up.
All right, let's go back on the record with Alberto de Jesus Lopez Manciano. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver
The
para que
defendant,
conste en el acta con el caso del señor Alberto de Jesús López Monción. Yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, que desea ser, señor abogado, que desea ser su cliente.
what he wishes to avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Señor, él desea adherirse a la oferta ofrecida y está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
You give
Sí.
the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, ¿tiene ya el número del el Centro de Comunidad de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit, donde tiene que llamar para hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria?
Sí, por favor, si me pueden dar el número para anotarlo.
Can you give me the number, please, to give it to him?
Give it to who?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I need a good phone number from him,
Señor,
please.
necesito un teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Okay, mi número es 313-633-4132.
313-633-4132. ¿Correct? Señor?
Sí.
Yes, it's correct.
All right. You want to do the community service hours, sir?
Señor,
Yes.
¿quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario? Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su
Can you raise your
señoría.
right hand, please?
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
¿Y el señor Berry le explicó sus derechos cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y entendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You know by taking the offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta que le están ofreciendo, usted está rechazando esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le dijo cualquier otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos estado hablando aquí?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to February 24th, 2022, at around 8:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Strike that.
Borre eso.
I'm going to draw your attention back to February 24th, 2022. One second.
Ya va, un momento.
Yo pagué eso, tío.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss the cases. You paid, related civil infractions.
Señor, yo le voy a quitar todos los casos porque usted pagó la infracción civil.
Muchas gracias, su señoría.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Your Honor, is this Alberto De Jesus?
Yes.
So this is, Alberto De Jesus Lopez Monsión. Dismiss for pay related civil infractions. Mr. Lopez Monsión paid 3 related civil infractions that went along with this case. You're welcome, Mr. Monsión. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Sí.
Same to you.
Se desestimaron los casos porque él pagó 3 infracciones civiles relacionadas con este caso. Muy buena suerte, señor López Monción. Se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga buen día. Excelente día.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No tiene que hacer el punto.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
Tengo todavía que hacer la servicio comunitario.
I have a question, Your Honor. Do I still have to do the community court hours?
No, you paid those fines.
No, señor, ya usted pagó las multas. Eso era para no pagar las multas.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye. Muchas gracias.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ibis Luma Barharana, case number SP 1508503-1, SP 1508502, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad del Detroit contra Ibis Lemus Barahona. El número de caso SP 150-85031, SP 150-85021 y 022. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Elwood Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Por favor, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Ibis Yacir Lemus Barahona.
Ibis Yacir Lemus Barahona.
Right. Today is the day of the and his offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing. He has an absolute right to a trial, 12 hours of community service. If he wants to do it, read him his advice to rights and get all of his necessary information. Ms. Hernandez, can you just interpret that in the breakout room for him, please?
Yes, Your Honor. What about the other case that was waiting for the interpreter?
It's Mike. I got somebody in room 5.
Just go ahead with that. We'll get the other one.
So which one I go?
Lemo, the one I just said, the 12 hours of community service and get all the necessary information. He has an absolute right to a trial. He's in the breakout room now for Luma.
Okay, which one? Can you send me, please, to the breakout room because I cannot go by myself.
Yeah, you got number 2.
Yeah, but I cannot access it. I don't know why. Okay, now you send me to room 4.
Yeah, now because I sent everybody to room 4.
Okay.
All right, they're in there. All right, let's go back on the record with Jesus Solanas Perez. Mr. Perez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're going to request an adjourned pretrial date. My client does have some other tickets that should be able to catch up by the next court date.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Solanas? Well, the next pretrial date is November the 29th. You think those tickets are gonna catch up by then?
And he indicated he just got them about a week ago. So it's a little fast.
All right, let's carry him off into the new year then. Let's have you back on January 17th for a pretrial. 2024 at 8:30, right? You understand that, Mr. Solanas Perez?
Yes, sir. January 17, 2024. What was the time again?
8:30.
8:30. Is it same Zoom ID?
Yes.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Is there a Alfredo Dennis Pastor Gomez? Or a Roni Estrada Cortez Galacia? All right, Mr. Who's on that phone at 409, that 4970119 number? That I just let in the room. Who's on that phone? Tiffany Little.
I believe.
Tiffany Little, sir.
Yes, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. Good morning. Is this Tiffany Lauren Little?
Yes, Laureen.
Lorraine Little, this is the City of Detroit versus Tiffany Lorraine Little, case number SP146599091. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin on behalf of Tiffany Little.
Ms. Little, state your name for the record, please.
Tiffany Laureen Little.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
This time away the formal reading the information. My client's standing mute to the charges, and I'm asking the court to set aside any warrants.
Enter or not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Little, do you have valid insurance, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you show the court that, please?
Yes, I can share my screen and I can just hold it up.
Very well. Hold on a second. Let me get you on the screen wherever you are. Okay. I am satisfied. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Thank you.
All right. What about Noir? Noir?
Yes,
Noir?
Tyrell
What's your
General.
name, sir?
Tyrell General.
Tyrell General.
Correct.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
Very well. City of
8:35.
Detroit versus Tyrell Roderick General, case number SB 132-3160, counts 1 and counts 3, SB 132-31701, SB 132-31741. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, behalf of Tyrell General.
State your name for the record, Mr. General.
Roderick General.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have valid registration? And something's going on with this vehicle. You have valid registration, sir?
So back in September, I got a new car, but I do have a.
You have valid registration for the new car, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see that, please. I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna give him an offer of improper equipment, defective equipment, $120. Either 12 or either 6 hours of community service or $120. What do you want to do? You have an absolute right to a trial. And you can speak to Ms. Soroki that defective equipment is a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the city, to the Secretary of State. We'll close it out upon payment.
Would I have time to pay the 120?
Sir. Sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the 120.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, those stipulations, I'm gonna find your client responsible as charged with the improper equipment, $120, dismiss the other matters. How long do you need to pay, Mr. General?
Could I have 30 days?
December the 13th, 2023, pay it by then. Any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, all right?
Okay, thank you.
If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as
Thank you. Diane Franco. Is that? All right, are we ready? No, not yet. Diane Franco,
Yes, Your Honor.
you need an interpreter, sir?
I do, please.
All right, is it Diane Franco?
Sorry, I need you.
Edwin Sanchez.
Are you Zoom?
Say that again.
Edwin Sanchez.
Edwin Sanchez, all right. All right, let's go down to 313-247-6503.
What is your name?
Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. 313-247-6503. Press star 6 to unmute yourself. I'm asking you to unmute yourself. Juan Eduardo Gonzalez.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, did you call Ezekiel Gonzalez? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
We need the interpreter for Ezekiel Gonzalez.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Juan Eduardo Gonzalez. He should be gone. He was okay. Hey, Jesus, is that Jesus Gonzalez? Jesus G.
Yes.
Is that Jesus Gonzalez?
Gomez Esparcio.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Jesus Gomez Esparcio.
Oh, Gomez. Okay, very well. Sorry about that.
Necesita, señor Gómez Esparta, necesita intérprete.
All right, let's go ahead back on the record. With Luma Barahona. Pardon me.
Vamos a volver a llamar el caso del señor Villacir Lemu Barahona. Señor Berry.
Yes, ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Lemu Barahona. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service. He has the number to the Southwest Community Center, and we have his number, which I'm putting in the chat.
Señor, que desea ser su representado, nosotros queremos adherirnos al acuerdo que se nos ofreció. Estamos dispuestos a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario. Ya mi representado tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del sureste de Detroit y nosotros también tenemos un buen teléfono donde comunicarnos con él.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Luma Barahona?
Señor Lemus Barahona, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, mi señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand you put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, puede bajar su mano. ¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y podría ser de o $500 de multa? ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras estaba en la sala de consulta pequeña, el señor Berry, su abogado, le informó de sus derechos. ¿Verdad?
Sí.
Yes, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Correcto, sí.
Correct, yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta sobre esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció a usted algo diferente de lo que estábamos hablando aquí en el récord?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to this October the 7th, 2023 at around 11:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Garden. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue octubre 27 de 2023, alrededor de las 11:47 de la mañana, en las inmediaciones de Livernois y Warner en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar y a esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And did you, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Señor, en ese día, en esa oportunidad, usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, un carro.
Correcto.
Correcto.
And in the operation did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le dijo que por favor le mostrara la licencia de conducir válida.
Correcto.
Correcto.
You could not do so, could you?
Señor, pero usted no se lo pudo enseñar, ¿verdad?
Correcto.
Correcto.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se lo pudo enseñar, señor?
No la tengo.
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I have a phone number for you at 313-422-3079. Is that correct?
Yo tengo un número para comunicarme con usted como 313-422-3079. ¿Es eso correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
All right, next time come to court with some sleeves on.
Señor, la próxima vez que venga a presentarse de corte, por favor, lleve puesto algo que tenga mangas.
Ok.
Ok.
I am going to, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Ya usted tiene el número donde tiene que llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Sureste de Detroit, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
All right, I'm going to give you until December the 20th, 2023 to complete the hours. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to get those hours set up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, por favor, ya sabe, le voy a dar hasta el día 20 de diciembre de 2023 para que complete esas horas de servicio comunitario. Llama esta misma tarde al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, al señor Phillips, para ver cómo y cuándo y dónde las va a hacer, y se vuelve a conectar aquí el día 20 de diciembre ya con esa información.
Perfecto.
Correcto. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar, señor.
Ok. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. Gracias, señor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Abel Velasco Fancido, case number SP 1510356, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151036441. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Asbury,
Go ahead.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Este es el caso del señor Abel Velasco Facundo, número de caso SP 151-03641, SP 151-03561 y 62. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Ed Woodbury Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Abel Velasco Facundo.
Abel Velasco Facundo.
With regard to the arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Señor, su señoría, con respecto a la lectura de cargos, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal de cargo y permanecemos en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. We're gonna give you an opportunity to clear this up with allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other two, and we'll dismiss the allowing. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and Ms. Hernandez, go over that with them in a breakout room, please.
Ok, señor, por favor pase a la sala de consulta privada cuando se le lo muestre en su pantalla, por favor, para darle la oferta que le han dado. ¿Dónde está?
Sí, está bien.
Sí. And then get all the necessary information if he wants to join it, all right? If not, we'll give him to his alphabet judge.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Okay, anybody else that does not need an interpreter, raise your hand in the chat. Okay, what about Samsung SM A546U? Samsung SMA 546U, you're still not responding. I called 2-313-247-6503, and I asked them to unmute themselves by pressing *6. They have not responded. Mr. Jesus, you need an interpreter. SM2, you need an interpreter, Mr. Jesus?
No, I raised the hand because you said that I don't need one. I don't need one, that's why I raised the hand.
Okay, if you don't need an interpreter, we're gonna, give me your full name again.
Jesus Gomez Esparza.
Oh, Esparza, okay. Let's go ahead with Mr. Gomez Esparza. Okay, I see. There we go. City of Detroit versus Jesus Gomez Esparza, case number SP 1269486, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1273887, SP 1273922, appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Siraki, on behalf of defendant.
Mr. Gomez Esparza, state your name for the record, please.
Jesus Gomez Esparza.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. It's got a failure to secure load. Let's do this. Let's give him the offer of allowing in a blocking traffic, 175. And do you have a valid license, sir?
No, not at the moment.
I mean, let's give him 12 hours of community service, 18 hours of community service for the allowing and the blocking traffic, 6 in lieu of fines and costs for the blocking traffic, and 12 will order for the allowing. We'll dismiss and close out the cases upon completion and dismiss the other 2 cases now. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, and she can go over what we just talked about. You have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Can you give me a couple minutes before what's in the next one?
Yes. Who's on the SM2 device? SMC2?
Yes,
What's your name, sir?
Stacy Barnes.
Stacy Barnes?
Yes,
Stacy Lamont Barnes, good morning to you.
Good
You
morning,
want
sir.
to clear this up with some community service, or you want to go to your alphabet judge and fight the case and or potentially get a money fine?
Yes, I will potentially fight the case.
Okay, let's go ahead and get Mr. Barnes, get him his alphabet judge, please. Ms. Mathis.
Yes.
Mr. Barnes on B, alphabet judge and pretrial, please. All right. What about, well, that's Mr. Payton. I don't know what's going on with that. Supposed to be, I don't know why it was a final pretrial here. Where's Mr. Goss?
Judge AT. Good morning, Judge.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. You know where this file is.
Yeah, no,
No, you don't. I see it. I just double checking.
all right, we'll wait to Mr. Barnes, do you have a pretrial date? Of January 3rd, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Yancey.
Okay.
Her Zoom ID is going to be 360-335-0000.
You said you said 360?
Yes, 365. Oh, and track that. 360-335-0000. January 3rd, 2024 at 8:35. All right.
Okay, so you said 335 and 4 zeros?
And 4 zeros, 3603. You can always go to the website, 36 District Court, and just go to judges and get her information and zoom right in from there.
Okay.
Virtual hearings or something like that. But 360-335-0000. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
I'm back, Your Honor.
We're waiting now. We have, both the lawyers are in the breakout room.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Oh, let's go ahead. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez Esperanza. Mr. Esperanza, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We're back. Sorry, where's Mr. Esperanza?
Mr. Gomez, you just spoke with Jesus Gomez, didn't you?
Yes. So he's going to accept the offer.
All right. This is what you want to do, Mr. Gomez?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's your phone number, please?
It's 313-687-5858.
All right. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Not at the moment.
313-879-2155.
Give me a second. Can you say that again?
313-879-2155.
879-2.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Oh, come again?
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2021 at around 8:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and St. Anne. Anna, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Did I have a case, you say?
Did you come in, did you get stopped by the police?
Oh, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce, excuse me, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I wasn't able to renew it.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea?
Honor, so stipulated.
With that stipulation, I'm gonna amend that speeding ticket to a blocking traffic and total of 18 hours of community service. Order to do 12 in lieu of fines and costs for the civil infraction. I'll allow you to do 6. I'm going to give you until December 20th to complete those hours. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. And if you're on the list on December 20th, we'll close the matters out and dismiss the misdemeanor, all right?
Okay.
Any questions, Mr. Gomez?
Just one question. Would I be able to renew the license after I complete my hours, or can I do that
You should
during?
be able to renew the license now.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, yeah, sounds good.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you so much.
On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, please? What's your name on the, have a great day. On the iPhone, what's your name, please?
Dennis Fernando Torres Martinez.
Say that again. What's your name, sir?
Repítelo.
Torres Martinez.
Torres
I didn't hear.
Martinez Torres Martinez is the only part that I heard, Your Honor.
Rodriguez Martinez? Oh, no.
It say Torres. Okay, I found it. In 8:45, at almost at the end, Torres Martinez Dennis.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Velasco. Mr. Velasco, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor, vamos a volver para que consten el acta con el acta con el caso del señor Velasco. Abel Velasco, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, señor abogado, que desea ser su cliente.
Your Honor, he would take advantage of the offer, stands ready to do community service. He has the number to the Southwest Center, and his own number is in the chat.
Su señoría quiere adherirse a la oferta que se le ha hecho, va a cumplir las horas de servicio comunitario, ya tiene el número para comunicarse con ellos y en el chat está el número de teléfono de él para que la corte se pueda comunicar con él.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Velasco?
Señor, entonces, señor Velasco, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
¿Usted, señor, puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa, aparte de $500 de multa en pagos?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta, usted está renunciando a ese derecho de ir a juicio, ¿entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, su abogado, le notificó a ustedes de sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿cierto?
Cierto.
Yes.
You understood those rights, right?
Y usted entendió esos derechos, ¿correcto?
Claro.
Yes, of course.
Any question about them?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
And you know you're going to give those rights up as well when you take this deal, right?
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que consta en el acto, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 16th, 2023 at around 1:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Clayton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y lugar de los hechos. En noviembre no, borré eso. En octubre 16 de 2023, alrededor de la 1:19 de la tarde, en los alrededores de Ivernoy y Clayton, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora, lo paró un oficial de policía de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And in that operation of that motor vehicle, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y estando manejando ese vehículo automotor, el oficial le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
No tengo.
I don't have it.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. I'll dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración de culpabilidad y voy a desestimar los dos cargos restantes después de que sean estipulados su señoría. Esos quedan eliminados hoy mismo.
Okay.
All right. I have the number at 313-354-3553. Is that correct?
Ok, tengo como su número telefónico el 313-354-3553. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted también tiene ya el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips. I'm going to give you a review date of December 20th, 2023 to complete the hours. If you're on the list, we'll dismiss the case. All right. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, señor. Entonces usted tiene hasta el 20 de diciembre. Ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí con ya todas esas horas ya hechas a las 8:25 de la mañana para su revisión. Y allí mismo entonces se le quitarán todos los cargos después de que haya cumplido con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta misma tarde al señor Phillips, por favor, para coordinar todo eso. Y si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede desconectar. Que tenga un gran día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Well, thank you. Same for you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, sin nada más que agregar, que tenga buen día, buena suerte. Por favor, señor, desconéctese y ponga el micrófono en silencio. Se puede oír todo. Desconéctese. Gracias. Okay.
All right, have a great day. All right, on that Samsung SM8456U, I just asked you to unmute yourself. What's your name, please?
La persona en el teléfono Samsung, por favor, SMA546U, por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Okay, Edwin Sanchez.
Señor Sánchez.
City of Detroit versus Edwin Sanchez. This is down bottom of page 1. This is the City of Detroit versus Edwin Sanchez Andres. Case number SP1508042, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1508043-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Sanchez Andres.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Edwin Sánchez Andrés, número de caso SP 150-8431, SP 150-8421, 22 y 23. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta su señoría, la abogada Saroki, representando al señor Sánchez.
Buenos días.
Sanchez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Sánchez, por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Edwin Sánchez Andrés.
Edwin Sánchez Andrés.
Right.
Janet,
Yes.
tears.
No, we're waiting on Juan Gutierrez. We need to,
An interpreter.
we need another interpreter. I mean, it's just,
This is the officer.
yeah.
So did you want to make a suggestion? Just.
All right, let's,
At this time, Your Honor.
morning, good morning, Mr. Sanchez. His office is gonna be pleading to the amended count of blocking traffic, in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service.
Yeah.
And, to the allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss and close out upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Hernandez, relay that information to him in the breakout room, please.
Thank you.
Get his
Señor Sánchez, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada que le están ofreciendo enfrente.
And if he wants to do it, to get us necessary information, give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Join breakout room 6, please.
Thank you.
She just was trying.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to too. I'm trying.
I told her all the time. Everybody trying.
Everybody's trying. All right, now, the next person that doesn't need an interpreter is who?
Well, I don't need one.
Who's that?
Jaime Science.
I don't see.
I might be under Samsung Galaxy Ultra or
Oh,
something.
yes, you're next. Hyman Science.
Yep.
Okay. This is City of Detroit versus Hyman Science. Case number SP 148-97321, SP 1506161. Appearance for the record,
Okay,
please.
I need you to hold in.
Jaime Science.
Over there, Secretary, on behalf of the defendant.
Hey, does he want to come back to work?
Sir, don't zoom back in. Just stay on the board.
He's already
I
zooming.
want you to repeat after me.
Okay. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. You said you already entered not guilty plea in your client. If you have, give your client a $0 bond. Do you have insurance for this vehicle?
I did at the time I got pulled over, but I didn't have proof of it, and I already put it away for winter, so I currently don't got insurance no longer on it.
Do you have a vehicle, sir?
Yeah, I got the truck and a little Civic.
Do you have insurance on a current vehicle now?
I have I think the truck might be under storage, but I haven't called my insurance yet. But I put it away about 2-3 weeks ago already. About 2 weeks ago.
What on your other vehicle? Do you have insurance on that?
Currently, no, I do not.
All right, improper plate, 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. get his information if he wants to join the community court. If not, we'll send him to his alphabet judge. Join the room, Mr. Sinus. All right, what about, I tried to get the 313 number to, it gets me down to what is, the officer for Gutierrez, A. Smith? Officer Smith?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Who did you talk to about Gutierrez?
The prosecutor, sir.
And what was the resolution of that? Was that just pleading that charge?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you talked to Goss?
Pardon me?
You talked to Dante Goss?
Yes, sir.
Let's find out if they're ready to proceed.
Okay.
All right, let's go. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
He needs to be placed with his alphabet judge. Does not wish to do community service.
All right. Yes. Who else doesn't need an interpreter? Everyone else needs an interpreter?
Yes.
We got to get another interpreter. They're calling someone now because Miss
Sí, iba a decir.
Right. Waiting on the alphabet judge for you. Mr. Yamana Sinus.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Kiman Sinus. Case number. I've got another court date for you, sir.
All right.
That's going to be in front of Judge Archer on November the 30th, 2023 at 8:35.
Oh, my pen's not working. November 30th.
November 30th at 8:35 in front of Judge Archer. That Zoom ID is going to be 360.
630.
360-333-0000.
3 zeros at the very end?
4 zeros at the end. 360-333-0000.
All right. Thank you.
Brother, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I don't need an interpreter either.
Who's that?
That's Victor Flores.
Victor Flores?
Yes.
Okay. Let's, call the City of Detroit versus Victor Flores, case number SP 1502272, count 1, appearance for the record, please.
Victor Flores.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Flores, what I'm going to do here is I am going to dismiss your case. You paid a related civil infraction and signed yourself up for 3 points on your driver's license. So for that, I'll dismiss the case. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Will that be it?
That will be it. Have a good day, sir.
You want them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's anybody else without a does not need an interpreter?
I don't need one, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Who's that?
DeShante Thomas.
DeShante Thomas. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes, sir.
I just don't see DeShante Thomas. Oh, I do. I'll just see here. City of Detroit versus DeShante Lamar Thomas. Case numbers SP 1476498, SP 1476503. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Thomas.
DeShante Lamar Thomas.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute. Ask that any warrants be set aside.
Plaintiff not guilty, plaintiff's client behalf, give your client a $0 bond. You 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, and I'll dismiss the civil infraction now. You have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Thomas, plead as charged. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and let us know what you want to do, all right? I mean, we'll get you necessary information. Join the room, please.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Is this Mr. Edwin Sanchez Andres?
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Edwin Sanchez Andres. Mr. Andres, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor.
Señor, nos vemos para estar en el récord con el caso del señor Edwin Sánchez Andrés. Señor, le di la oportunidad de abrir una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client's going to accept the recommendation of the people.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a aceptar la recomendación de la fiscalía.
All right, you have a good phone number for your client?
I do, Your
¿Tiene
Honor.
el teléfono?
I put it in the chat to the court.
Sí, sí, señoría, yo lo compartí en el chat con la corte.
And you gave him the Southwest Detroit number, right?
Y él tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia del Suroeste, sí.
All right. You want to raise your right hand, Mr. Sanchez?
Señor Sánchez, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Now you
Yes.
put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Saroki le explicó sus derechos cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Aparte de lo que se ha hablado aquí en el acta, señor, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October 9th, 2023 at around 7:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Regular Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 9 de octubre del 2023, alrededor de las 7:51 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, a los alrededores de Livernois y la calle Regular. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, usted se encontraba y lo operó un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
And then an officer, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
¿Un vehículo? Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no?
Porque no tengo una.
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. And as stipulate to factual basis, stipulate to the face of the ticket for the amended count of blocking traffic, Mr. Roper.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Y para el cargo enmendado de que usted estaba bloqueando el tráfico, necesito la estipulación hecha, su señoría.
All right, and we'll find the cost on that stipulation. I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service for the amended count of blocking traffic. Stipulate the proper cost for the dismissals of the other matters.
Y con eso, para ese caso van a ser 6 horas de servicio comunitario y bajo la estipulación del resto de los tickets los voy a desestimar.
No stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I have a good phone number for you at 313-598-3347. Is that correct, sir?
Señor, tengo que su número de teléfono es 313-598-3347. ¿Está correcto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, 18 hours of community service. Your review date is going to be December 20th, 2023 at 8:25. Get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to set up those hours. You don't have anything further, sir. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Está bien, señor. Entonces, su nuevo día para comparecer va a ser el día 20 de diciembre de 2023. Y tiene hasta esa fecha para cumplir con las horas de servicio comunitario, 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta misma tarde al señor Phillips, por favor, al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria Suroeste de Detroit para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser estas horas de servicio comunitario, y se tiene que conectar otra vez el 20 de diciembre a las 8:25 de la mañana para su revisión del caso a este mismo lugar con este mismo número de Zoom de hoy. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar, señor. Gracias.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Dennis Fernando Torres Martinez, case number SB 1493886, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. Go right ahead. I'm sorry.
Where is he at? I don't have it.
He's on the last page, 845, down toward the bottom of 845.
Torres Martínez. Ok, thank you. Ok, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Denis Torres Martínez. Caso número SP 149-38861 y 862. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Thank you.
Ms. Soroki, you put your appearance on the record for this one, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of the defendant.
Señor Soroki, por favor, ponga su nombre aquí para representar a este acusado. Sí, su señoría, Pauline Soroki, representando al acusado.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause of purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Hoy sería la hora establecido para mostrar las causas, ¿verdad? De su no comparecencia. Por favor, ¿qué desea hacer, abogada?
Your Honor, waive the formal reading of the information, standing due to the charges and asking outstanding warrants be set aside.
Señor, vamos a acceder a la lectura formal.
Yo soy el señor Denis, yo soy el señor Fernando.
I am Mr. Fernando.
Yes.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Good afternoon to you, sir. And enter a $0 bond. Ms. Soroki, the officer is going to be allowing. He has an absolute right to a trial and get all the necessary information if he wants to participate in community court. And I'm going to put you all in a breakout room where you can explain it to him.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Señor, nos van a mandar una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, acepte la invitación donde le van a explicar cuál es el acuerdo que le han ofrecido.
He's in there.
Okay, perfect.
Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas, I'll give you let me see, is Eric Doucette there?
Your Honor, I have,
Yes,
you
Your
have to
Honor.
send me to the, I'm sorry, you have to send me to the, okay.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Do you have a case, sir, or are you an interpreter?
I have a case.
All right, you're up here super late.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
All right, is that correct, Mr. Thomas?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir, not at all.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes, I do.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to September 2nd, 2023, around 11:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Buchanan and 32nd Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you walking in the street, sir?
Yes, sir, I was.
Was the sidewalk available?
It was invadable.
Officer asked you to get on the sidewalk, sir, and you didn't do so.
Okay, the officer didn't tell me or the person who was with me, who was walking with me on that side of the curve of the street on Buchanan Street. He didn't say nothing until he turned his car around.
Okay, did he ever say anything?
By the time he came towards in the middle of the street of 32nd, by the time I was already walking onto the curb to somebody else's lawn, he had his mic on, was telling me to get off the street at the very last minute. And then that's when he proceeds to get out the car after I asked him a question.
Do you want to plead guilty? Were you disorderly out there, sir, in a matter of speaking or not? If not, we'll get you a trial date. It sounds like you want to contest this.
No, I don't. I just wanted to get it out of my name. I just want to get it over with. I don't want nothing at all. Not at all.
Well, I mean, we have to make an accurate basis now, and it doesn't sound like you're able to do so. You're saying that you were walking to the sidewalk. Were you loud out there with him?
Yes, sir, I was in the end of
okay.
At the
Let me ask you this. Were you loud? Were you disturbing the peace and good quiet of the neighborhood?
Yes, sir, I was.
All right, well, it will find you guilty. What stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matter. 12 hours of community service. You satisfied with that factual basis, Mr. Barry?
I am satisfied indeed.
I have a number for you, 313-742-8496.
Correct.
All right, I understand you're upset about it and you want to be heard. That's why I gave you an opportunity to speak. We just had to make sure, you know, I don't want any buyer's remorse. If you want a trial, you want a trial. If you want to contest it, you want to contest it, we'll give you the opportunity to do so, but it's your choice. So with that, they're good people over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You know, meet some good people over there and get this community service hours done. We'll close the case out and dismiss it, all right?
All right.
You have the number over there?
I got the number, but the only number I missed, I think out of the 4-digit number, the last of it, I got 55 down, but it was 21 or something.
Yeah, 2155, 313-879, 2155. Get those hours done before December 20th, 2023. We'll close the matter out, dismiss it. Call Mr. Phillip this afternoon, give him about an hour or so. He can set you up, all right?
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too, sir.
We don't have another interpreter. Who else does not speak? Who else does not need an interpreter?
Eric Doucette.
Yeah, you're gonna wait, Mr. Doucette. What about, is Angel Lyons there? Angel Lyons, are you there? All right, Mr. Doucette. City of Detroit versus Eric Doucette. We're going to send him to his alphabet judge. He's got the filing of false info ID. They're not going to give him an offer on it. We'll see if we can give him an offer. I don't know where Mr. Goss is. We need a city attorney. I need a city attorney on Doucette. I need a city attorney on Gutierrez. I need, I thought I don't know if Miss Medina wanted to speak with you about, or she spoke with you about her case.
Yeah, Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Goss, and if he would be able to be present, that would be great. But if not, I can relay to the court what we discussed.
Yeah, we need to get something settled on Gutierrez, but we need an interpreter as well. The trial is set for Gutierrez on an allowing. That's a single count of allowing. Yeah, they want to go forward, I think. All right, let's move on. Hold on, Mr. Doucette. Anybody does not need an interpreter? Anybody else does not need an interpreter? This is gonna be, man, we don't get another what you
Thank you. Mr. Judge. Service, they said no information. We got 2 interpreters.
Is somebody coming now?
She said she pulling to the nails. She can't be finding.
Ms. Medina, what is your client gonna do?
It is a sentencing. We are all set. I did speak with Ms. Walker because originally it was a reckless driving plea with the anticipation that he was going to be in sobriety court. It turns out he came back as minimal risk. And so we adjourned it so that I could confirm that the offer would remain, that the plea would remain, that it didn't affect anything. My understanding is they just want an additional 50 hours of community service, and they are satisfied with the other recommendations, and everything would continue as planned, Your Honor.
50 hours of community service on top of the fines and costs and stuff?
Yeah, on top of the probation recommendations, we have reviewed the report in its entirety, and we're ready to proceed with sentencing, Your Honor. This case is from like September of last year, but in between the discovery, the negotiations, determining whether he was eligible for sobriety.
Does he understand that this is does he understand that, what's his name?
Ezekiel Gonzalez, he's also on the screen. He's here at my office.
Does he understand the fines that go along with the drunk driving?
Yes, Your Honor, in terms of the, what do you mean in terms of that there will be fines and costs?
Yes.
It was a reckless driving, yeah, but yes.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be fines and costs, and he's going to, I don't have a PSI here either. I do. And then I'm gonna send some fines and costs, and he's gonna be submitting to drug to urinalysis, and he's going to do the 50 hours of community service.
That's perfect, Your Honor, and he has been actually, I think, testing every Wednesday since forever. I mean, yeah, so he is prepared for that. We would just ask the court consider reviewing the matter at 6 months.
Who's the probation officer who's been conducting the?
Is that this, at 10 o'clock?
Yes. I'm still waiting on another interpreter, and I don't have anybody English that except for Mr. Doucette. I asked Miss Angel Lyons, she never responded. I tried to get the Samsung SMA 4546U to state their name a long time ago. They unmuted themselves. They have the camera pointed somewhere, and nobody's responded.
Hey, I am calling Angelita. Okay, we need some documentation. Judge, they trying to resolve the matter. No, it's today.
Let's get Peyton Terry here.
We just need some test results, right, Judge?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not, they're doing nothing.
We're doing something. We're doing something. It's just not going as fast as we would like it. All right.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Dennis Torres Martinez. Mr. Martinez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wants to bail himself with a recommendation, but I just want to let the court know he did pay a speeding civil infraction that was a companion to one of these matters.
Volvemos ahora otra vez con el juez, con el caso del señor Torres Martínez, para que conste en el acta. Yo, señor Torres Martínez, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer? Él desea adherirse al trato ofrecido, pero quiero hacer del conocimiento de la corte que él ya pagó un ticket por una infracción que estaba junto con estos dos tickets.
All right, based on that, I'm gonna dismiss the cases for paying a related civil infraction. He got 3 points or 2 points on his driver's license by paying that.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I did explain to him in the future not to separate his tickets.
So all the case is dismissed, Your Honor?
Yes, and pay related civil infraction.
Señor, sus casos todos fueron desestimados. Se dejó caer su caso porque usted había pagado, ¿verdad? La infracción civil.
Okay. All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Sí, señor, ya está listo, no tiene que hacer más nada.
Okay, gracias.
Thank you very much. Se puede retirar, señor.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Buen día para todos.
Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you.
Gracias.
The City of Detroit versus Ezekiel Gonzalez, case number Z8087661. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ezequiel González, número Z80-87661. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Ezekiel Gonzalez. Mr. Ezekiel Gonzalez is present via Zoom, Your Honor, and does consent to sentencing via Zoom.
Crystal Marie Medina, representando al señor González. Aquí está presente el señor González y él está de acuerdo, y yo también, de que se lleve a cabo esta audiencia vía Zoom.
All right, let me pass the matter momentarily. Good morning, Ms. Cox.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record?
Maria
Go ahead.
Cox, State of Michigan, qualified Spanish interpreter.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not to call confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Let me put you in the breakout room with Ms. Soroki. And Ms. Soroki, why don't you speak with Mr. Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez, and we have Officer Smith here. It is a allowing. I don't know if they can make the elements of allowing. That's a single count, and I think the offer. I think the people have it's just as charged 12 hours of community service.
And it was Mr. Gutierrez, Your Honor.
That's Gutierrez. I'm sorry. All right. Join the breakout room and speak with him. See if we can, if it necessitates a trial. All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, today is the date and time set for a sentencing. Ms. O'Driscoll, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the probation department.
Vamos a volver en el récord, señor González. Estamos aquí para el día de su sentencia. Tengo aquí presente a la señora O'Driscoll. Por favor, ponga su nombre para que comparezca en el acta. Sí, su señoría, Jennifer O'Driscoll. Yo soy el oficial de probatorio.
Ms. O'Driscoll, you want to give us an update?
The defendant has been submitting to drug testing 1 time per week here at the 36th District Court, and those drug tests have been negative thus far.
Sí, nos quiere poner al tanto, señor Rodrigo, de como lo ha dicho el señor González. Sí, el señor González se ha sometido 1 vez por semana a las pruebas antidroga y todos han salido negativos.
All right. Have you read the pre-sentence report, counselor?
Abogada, ¿usted ha leído la corte, el reporte precondenatorio?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Gonzalez and I have had the opportunity to review the pre-sentence investigation report on a previous occasion. And again, we reviewed that once again today, Your Honor. There do not seem to be any factual additions, deletions, or corrections to be made. I'll pause for interpretation.
Sí, su señoría, el señor González ha tenido la oportunidad de revisar el reporte precondenatorio previamente y también ahora, y no hay no hay nada que quitar, nada que agregar o nada que modificar.
As indicated, Your Honor, just so we have a record, previously off the record, initially this plea was taken with the intention that Mr. Gonzalez would be part of sobriety court. I have spoken to the City of Detroit prosecutor, Ms. Walker, as well as Mr. Goss regarding this. They are both okay with him being sentenced to a regular probationary term with the additional condition of 50 hours of community service. And the plea would remain, Your Honor, assuming there's successful completion.
Como antes se había pedido que esto fuera parte de la Corte de Sobriedad, ya yo había hablado con un acuerdo con los fiscales Walker y Goss al respecto, y el señor ha cumplido con todo lo que se había estipulado.
Okay. Anything to say on his behalf before I impose sentence?
¿Está bien? ¿Algo más que agregar antes de que yo pase sentencia?
No, Your Honor, I would just note that Mr. Gonzalez has been exceptional when it comes to appearing at every court date, regardless of how many court dates or what has happened with this case, Your Honor. He has been very responsible. He has remained in contact with me. He has appeared for each one of these courts, and I know he has been testing regularly and doing well, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, solo que quiero dejar para que conste en el acta, y como ha sido, se ha constado anteriormente, que el señor González ha cumplido con todos los requerimientos impuestos. Él ha comparecido ante la corte cada vez que ha sido solicitado. Es una persona muy responsable, que en todo momento ha estado en constante contacto conmigo y cumpliendo con todas las órdenes que le han sido dadas.
All right, would your client like to say anything before I impose sentence?
¿Está bien? ¿Su cliente quiere decir o agregar algo antes de que yo pase sentencia?
Mr. Gonzalez, would you like to say something? You do not have to say anything, sir.
Señor González, usted quiere decir algo, pero no tiene que decir nada si no quiere.
No, estoy bien.
No, I'm okay.
All right, it's going to be the sentence of the court. It's going to be to adopt the recommendation shall not use or possess any illicit controlled substances, marijuana, THC products, or alcohol, marijuana without a marijuana. Well, I guess I'm going to strike the marijuana because it's legal now. Submitted to random drug and alcohol ETT testing twice per month.
Voy a adoptar las recomendaciones de que no posea ningún tipo de marihuana, droga o producto. No voy a quitar eso de marihuana, solamente voy a dejar el alcohol, y se tiene que hacer cada 2 veces al mes pruebas aleatorias de contra alcohol.
Complete the Alcohol Highway Safety Education Level 1, complete the Mothers Against Drug Driving Victims Impact Panel, pay all assessed court fines, fees, and costs, a $35 per month probation supervision fee, a $240 urinalysis fee, and a $260 pre-trial supervision urinalysis fee, and a $100 substance abuse assessment fee, a substance abuse evaluation fee.
Voy a pedir que haga un video de educación, ¿verdad? Número 1 para los consumidores de alcohol. También que tome la clase de madres contra los conductores ebrios, que es un panel de impacto, que pague todos los costos y todos los costos y todas las multas. 240 por, can you repeat all the fines, Your Honor, please?
Yeah, the fines are going to be different than what they appear. I'm only going to do a 6-month term of probation.
Okay, le pedí al juez que repitiera las multas, me dijo que todas iban a ser diferentes, que lo importante es que va a estar todavía en 6 meses de probación.
So they'll be potentially split in half on the $240 urinalysis fee, the $260 pretrial supervision urinalysis fee, and the $100, that's going to be a $100 substance abuse evaluation fee is going to be the same, but I'm going to allow, and then a $35 per month supervision fee, but I'm going to allow Ms. Medina to explain that to him.
Está bien, entonces va a ser básicamente 240 por el examen de orina, 250 por la supervisión de dicho examen de orina y 100 también por el costo del abuso de sustancias y $35 cada vez que lo haga. Eso se va a dividir, pero voy a dejar que la señora Medina se lo explique a su cliente.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I do appreciate it, and I will make sure to do that.
All right.
Gracias, su señoría. Yo realmente lo aprecio y me aseguraré de que lo haré.
And May 15, 2024.
6 months, May 15, 2024 at 8:25 is going to be the review date. You can potentially free yourself of this on that date if everything goes well.
Y su próxima fecha para que termine esos 6 meses de probatorio, de la fecha donde tiene que volver a comparecer aquí para una revisión, va a ser el 15 de mayo del año 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Thank you, Your Honor. And if I could just confirm, Probation Officer Driscoll, he should reach out to you. You're still going to be his contact person in probation, so you would be his contact person?
It depends. He can reach out to me for now, but once the order comes to the court, it can go to me or one of the other 10 probation officers.
Okay.
So it
Thank you
depends.
very much.
Okay. Entonces, para asegurarme, señora Driscoll, entonces él tiene su punto de contacto su persona de contacto con el departamento de probatorio, sería usted misma. Bueno, eso depende. Ya una vez que llegue la orden, el departamento de probatorio me la podrían dar a mí, pero se la podrían dar igualmente a cualquier otro oficial.
All right, let me also add on there 50 hours of community service.
Oh, yeah.
Déjame también, por favor, añadir ahí 50 horas de servicio comunitario. 50, Your Honor, 50?
Yes.
50.
And thank you very much, Your Honor, because I did mention at the beginning, and then I didn't realize. Yes, thank you.
Gracias, señoría, porque ya lo había mencionado al comienzo.
Let me also say that there's going to be some other fines and costs, statutory fines and costs, and I'm going to fine him another court fine of $240.
Déjeme también decir que también hay otros costos y multas que son obligatorios, y déjeme decirle que le voy a sumar otros 240.
Okay. Anything further?
¿Alguna otra cosa?
No, Your Honor, thank you very much.
No, su señoría, muchísimas gracias.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Gonzalez, I wish you the best of luck. And if there's nothing further, Ms. Medina, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Está bien, señor González, si no hay más nada que agregar, que tengan buen día, le deseo lo mejor igualmente para usted, señora Medina.
Thank you, Your Honor. Likewise.
Gracias, señoría.
Bye, Emma. Gracias. Siempre bye.
Bye bye, a la orden. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go with what about the lady, Miss Garcia in the breakout room, Garcia or Raquel Aviles Garcia.
La señora Raquel Avilés García, que está en la sala de consulta privada.
Mr. Roki, okay, she handled that. Let's go ahead with Alfonso Rodriguez.
Vamos entonces con el señor Alfonso Rodríguez.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Where is he at your honor in the list?
I don't see him. Hold on a second. Alfonso Rodriguez, he's been in here. Alfonso Rodriguez, is that you?
Sí, estoy aquí.
Yes, I'm here.
What is your full name, please?
Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre completo?
Alfonso Rodríguez
¿Perdón?
Ramírez.
Jaime Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Jaime Alfonso Rodríguez Ramírez at the end of the first page.
Jaime Rodriguez Ramirez. Okay.
Your Honor,
Give me 1 second, Mr. Goss, 1 second. I'm just gonna get this one. What's your question?
I just need a breakout room with Officer Smith Gutierrez.
Very good.
And
what?
Do I have the capability to share my screen?
Not yet. Just talk to Ms. Soroki. She's talking to Mr. Gonzalez.
Right. I need to share my screen, Your Honor. I need to show the video.
Right now?
Yeah, I need to be able to show the video.
Show her the video. Just talk to her. Let's see if it's necessary. She's talking to him now.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit. Versus Yemen Rodriguez Ramirez, case number SB 1504646, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
That's very.
De la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jaime Alfonso Rodríguez Ramírez, número de caso SP 150-464-6162 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
That's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Rodriguez Ramirez.
Woodbury Jr. representando al acusado, señor Rodríguez, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Jaime Alfonso Rodríguez Ramírez.
Jaime Alfonso Rodríguez Ramírez.
Sí.
Right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss the other 2 matters. He has an absolute right to a trial. He wants to take the deal, get all his necessary information, and repeat that to him in the breakout room, Ms. Hernandez.
Thank you. Señor Ramírez, Rodríguez Ramírez, acepte la invitación a ir a una sala de consulta privada, por favor, para explicarle lo que el juez le acaba de decir. Apriete allí. Va a aparecer una invitación.
Did he fall off?
I don't see it either.
I think it fell off. Okay, that puts a wrench in that. Juan Martinez Gutierrez. We have Mr. Barry. Oh, Miss Soroki was on the other. What about Raquel Aviles Garcias? Miss Soroki.
I have an offer. She must have dropped off. They were on.
No, they're in the breakout room.
Oh, what room are they in? Well, I've got the interpreter on Mr. Gutierrez, and we're waiting for the city attorney to come in on that matter. And then on Raquel Garcia, I haven't had an interpreter to speak with her yet. So if you can put the interpreter in, I'll go do that right now.
Go ahead, Raquel Garcia. Okay. Let me put, they're still speaking. I'm gonna put you in the room with Raquel. What is Juan Martinez Gutierrez gonna do?
Well, they're gonna have to show me that they can prove their case before we do anything.
Okay, let me put you in the breakout room.
Everybody hold on before you leave, Pauline. Your Honor, we're going to dismiss this matter.
He needs to share the screen.
No, I'm going to dismiss the matter. I just talked to the officer. We're going to dismiss. We can't move forward.
Okay.
And Pauline, we talk off the record on why.
That's fine.
That takes care of that. Let's call that case. Go in there and break out and grab them out, Miss Soroki.
Okay.
Can I release my officer?
Certainly. I was going to put her name on the record right quick. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Martin Gutierrez, case number SP 149-64631. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please His Honorable Court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people.
All right, Officer Smith, I appreciate your patience. Sorry it took so long. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Officer Alondra Smith, City of Detroit, Police Department, 12th Precinct.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Soroki, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez.
They still haven't come out of the room?
They should be out, I guess.
And Your Honor, I have no objection to waiving his appearance for this dismissal.
All right. We'll waive the presence there in the room. Well, I'll dismiss the case. Do you have a reason or what?
We can't move forward, Your Honor.
All right. All right.
Radio calling.
I'm going to dismiss the case. All right. Mr. Gutierrez, your case is going to be dismissed, okay? Okay.
Cierre su caso, lo van a anular.
Have a great day. Sorry, I appreciate your patience.
Buen día, yo aprecio su paciencia.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you place Ms. Max and myself?
Officer Smith, did you put your appearance on the record, Officer Smith? Yeah,
Yes,
you're free to leave. Have
Yes,
a
I
very
did,
good
sir.
day. Best of luck to you.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me, is Juan Gutierrez able to leave?
He's able to leave. The case is dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
Can you put Ms. Cox and myself in a room with Ms. Garcia, please?
Join the room, Ms. Garcia, please. They're in there. All right, let's go back on the record. Did we call, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez Ramirez. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He seeks to be placed.
Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr.
He seeks to be placed with his alphabet judge, Your Honor. He does not wish to do community service.
Está bien para que conste en el acta. De nuevo, volvemos con el caso del señor Rodríguez Ramírez. Señor Rodríguez Ramírez, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry. Señor Berry, como que desea hacer su cliente, su señoría, mi cliente desea ir a su... él no desea hacer horas de servicio comunitario y desea que por favor se le mande al juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
All right, let's pass the matter and let's see whether let's see. I'll get to new court date.
Está bien, vamos a pasar entonces con otro caso, señor. Espere aquí hasta que yo vuelva a llamar a su caso y le dé la fecha y el nombre del juez con el que tiene que ir. Por favor, espere.
All right, that pretrial date is going to be December the 1st, 2023 at 8:35. And that courtroom number, Zoom number is going to be 360-334-0000. There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
And that judge is which
They don't have a judge in there.
Okay. I'm sorry. Señora, anote. Sí. Señor Jaime, el 1 de diciembre del 2023 a las 8:35 se tiene que anotar en este número 360 334 0000.
¿Es igual por Zoom o no?
Sí, por Zoom, señor. Este es el número de Zoom, 360-334-0000.
Ok.
A las 8:35 de la mañana se tiene que conectar con ese juez que esté allí y ahí le dirán entonces cómo proceder.
Ok.
Puede retirarse ya, señor.
Ok,
Ya está
gracias.
listo aquí. Thank you.
Buen día.
Have a good day.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Igualmente, señor, que tenga buen día.
City of Detroit versus Eric Keith Doucette. Case numbers SP 136-15751, SP 15113821, and SP 15113911. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Doucette.
Eric Kenneth Doucette.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And are not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Goss, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Judges on that. Ms. Payton?
Tell them to zoom in.
And you know what? You have the
Tell him to zoom in.
He can't zoom in. That's why
He's been calling. He's been calling it.
He said his phone been dying off his phone.
Tell him to call in.
Now, you're supposed to be having a jury trial, right?
No, final pretrial, but the officer never showed.
Okay, just check. Okay, I was just assuming because some of people say, okay, sometimes you have a jury trial. Judge said, okay. Judge, he's asking for, okay, his phone is done. Hold on, Mr. Payton, Mr. Payton. Hold on, it just comes so much, okay? Okay, Judge, his phone is dying out and he's requesting an adjournment.
All right, give him the adjournment.
Okay, call me at 4:30. I get off at 5, so call me at 4:30 and give me the day, okay?
Why can't you get one of them?
Okay, hold on, he said his phone dying. You want to hold on? Can you think your phone can hold on for the date? Think you can hold on for the date? It's up to you. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh,
See what days we get now. Just
Y así como que tú no entiendes, porque entonces van a decir, ¿para qué tú tienes una intérprete? Pues sí, así.
okay.
All right, are we ready?
¿Estamos listos?
Where is Mr. Goss? Did he ever?
November the 29th.
All right, let's pass Doucette's matter and let's go back on, let's go call this. Are we ready on Garcia?
we are, Your Honor. And
City of
she has
Detroit. Okay.
she has a different offer because she did have her proofs. So her offer now is defective brake lights and blockading traffic.
City of Detroit versus Rachel Aviles Garcia, case numbers SP 1488173, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1488179, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamaron al caso de la señora Raquel Áviles García del Estado contra ella y dieron los números de los tiquetes SP 1488179, cargo 1 y 2, y SP 1488173, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Digan los nombres para las actas.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Garcia.
La señora Saroki, Pauline Saroki, representando a la señora García.
Officer Corporal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Llamaron al policía Medrano.
Corporal Nicholas Medrano.
Y dio su nombre.
Badge number.
Corporal Nicholas Medrano, badge number 2635, assigned to the 4th precinct.
Y él dio el número de su placa y dónde trabaja el recinto 4.
And the offer again, I'm sorry, Ms. Soroki.
The amended charge of blockading traffic and also the as charged for defective lights, brake lights.
Los cargos son el cargo rebajado de bloquear tráfico y el cargo de que tenía equipo inadecuado, defectivo.
Does your client want a money sentence or does your client want to do community service?
You would prefer a money sentence, Your Honor.
¿Su cliente prefiere pagar dinero o prefiere que le den horas de servicio en trabajo a la comunidad?
Pagar el dinero.
Pay the money.
She already owes 2 tickets, $140 for improper display of plate and a no registration, $140. Just letting her know that. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
El juez le dijo que usted ya tenía 2 multas que pagar, cada una de $140, y dio cuáles eran los cargos para cada uno, y le preguntó si estipulaban que los hechos eran correctos. Su abogada dijo que sí.
Your Honor, may I please sign the court? Dante Goss, P60162, behalf of the people.
El abogado fiscal, el Dante L. Gox, representando al Estado, le pidió permiso al juez para hablar.
Your Honor, I didn't know about the other defaulted tickets, so I can dismiss the.
Don't worry about it. That's gonna be she's gonna have to pay those and pay this.
I was going to dismiss one of them so she only be one. So it wouldn't be adding more money to her.
And she does have her license, registration, and insurance at this time, so she has tried.
Right. So she'd just be pleading to the blockading, and I'll dismiss the defective brake also, Your Honor. I didn't know about the other matters that were in default.
discutieron la abogada fiscal y, no, perdón, la abogada defensora y el policía que él le va a anular uno de los tiquetes, el etiquete de que tenía equipo de efectivo en el carro lo va a anular para no añadirle más pagos que usted tenga que hacer.
Okay. Dile que tú te pagas todo aquellos tickets.
All right, find you responsible for an amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Dismiss the other matters, and then you just pay those old tickets. When can you pay it, ma'am?
Dice que tiene que pagar los tiquetes que ya están antiguos y que entonces el cargo o la multa por bloquear tráfico son $175, además de los 2 que ya debe. Preguntó el juez cuándo puede pagar.
Hoy.
Today.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna make sure you get to send by next week. November the 22nd, pay at any DivDAG kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDAG app to your phone. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Pay it by November 22nd.
El juez dijo que tiene plazo hasta el 22 de noviembre para pagar. Puede presentarse en la corte en el cajero y pagar allí, o puede pagar por los kioscos que están por la ciudad que se llaman DivDAG.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no hay más nada, que tenga buen día. Mucha buena suerte a usted.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Beldrano, have a very good day. Be safe out there. Best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
City of Detroit, let's go back on the record with, this was Ms. Hernandez's case. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Cynthia Gonzalez.
Volvamos al récord con el caso con la señora Hernández, del caso de la señora Cynthia González.
Cynthia González. Hello?
Cynthia González.
Ms. Gonzalez, do you need some drug treatment, ma'am?
Señora González, ¿usted necesita tratamiento contra las drogas?
No. No.
No. No.
All right, we're going to be testing you throughout the time. If you want to take this deal, there's going to be pleading as charged. I'm going to take it under a 6-month delayed sentence, and we're going to test you 12 hours of community service. I'm going to let you speak with an attorney in the breakout room. Can I get an attorney to put their appearance on the record, please?
Está bien, señora González. No, yo no necesito ningún tipo de tratamiento. Yo entonces su cargo va a ser como fue acusada inicialmente. Le voy a ofrecer 6 meses de sentencia dilatada y vamos a hacerles pruebas antidrogas durante esos 6 meses y tiene que hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, el abogado de esta causa que ponga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant. State your full
Edward
name.
Berry Jr. Representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Cynthia Yvette González Servín.
Cynthia Yvette González Servín.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
All right, I'll give her a $0 bond. We have Mr. Yancey in here now. I'm going to allow her to speak with Mr. Yancey and let him know about the program based on the nature of the allegation. Mr. Yancey, good morning, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Nosotros tenemos aquí al señor Yancy. Yo le voy a dar la oportunidad a ella de que hable con el señor Yancy a ver si ella puede adherirse a este programa debido a la naturaleza de los cargos en su contra. Buenas tardes, señor Yancy. Buenas tardes, su señoría.
All right, join the breakout room, speak with drug treatment court, Ms. Gonzalez, and go in there with the Mr. Berry, and if she has any questions for you, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Señora, pues González, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada junto con el señor Jansen y el abogado Berry para si tiene alguna pregunta con ellos. Okay. Can you send me your honor, please?
Yeah, you're on there. I don't know why you can't get in the room. It should be.
Because, okay, now I got it. It appears and disappears.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Goss, are you there still? Mr. Goss, I can't get that person. Mrs. Cox, can you give that person a message? I'm going to make you co-host. Can you give that person on the Galaxy Note 20 to connect their audio?
Señor, que usted está en Galaxy, me oye, conéctese con el audio, no lo oímos. ¿Puede hacerlo?
I think you're going to have to do it in the chat.
I will. I am doing it in the chat, but I have a direct message to you, so it won't go to him, Your Honor.
All right, send it to me. I'll try to copy it.
Okay.
You're co-host. I don't know why.
But it just showed me for a direct message to you. Doesn't give me an option to have.
Can you go down that? Can you put some on that?
Yeah. I'm trying. I can. Let's see. Let's see. I got it, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Okay, Mr. Goss. All right, Mr. Goss.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Doucette, he has he wants to participate. And I mean, let me ask you this, Mr. Doucette, do you want to clear this up with with community service, or do you want to fight the ticket, Mr. Doucette?
I'll just do community service.
All right, if he wants to do community service, but they have the false info ID. Can you get him an offer on that?
No, Your Honor, I can't. I need the officer to.
This is now see, here's the deal. Here's the deal on this. They never got me a memorandum of understanding as far as how this thing is supposed to work. And
back on with this set? I apologize.
no, we're not back on. And Schneider aggressively refuted us bringing the officer in so that we don't set the trial dates, because this is a what do you call it, a deferred sentencing court, and the people that either they want to do the community service or not. But now it puts it in, he wants to do it, and it puts him in a predicament because we don't have an officer.
Correct, Your Honor, but our policy is for false info. We don't. There's no deals on false info unless we.
Yeah, well, they gotta do something about that. Talk to Shannon and see right quick, because it's not fair to the individual who does want to participate. And I understand them. I've never seen the agreement, and I'm still waiting on that. But I understand the fact that you don't want to call an officer in, and this is supposed to be some kind of, the community court is so like what do they call that? What do they call that, Ms. Soroki, over there in circuit court?
Diversion? I don't know.
Diversionary program, right? Right. So, or who's on the Galaxy Note? Did we find that out?
Your Honor, no, I have sent him several.
No, he can listen now. He finally connected to audio.
Oh, okay. Prenda su micrófono.
Digo,
Okay, now there you go.
sorry, no, yo busqué, pero ya lo encontré. Sorry.
We've been trying to get you to connect the audio all morning, sir. Theodore Mortrea. What's his name?
¿Cómo se llama?
José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
José Eduardo Legobreta Cabral.
Ajá.
Jose
Eduardo is his middle name, and last name is Legorreta.
Legorreta. Es L-E-G.
L-E-G, starts with an L-E-G.
Con doble R.
Okay, I see.
Okay, he found it. Lo encontró.
Sí, pero es que está mal escrito mi nombre. Le tienen con una R y es con doble R.
Okay, so his name has two R's. Legorreta.
There's only one R here, but.
Yeah. Y el segundo nombre es Cabran.
Last name is the last name. Ajá.
So his last name is Cabran.
Yes. City of Detroit versus Jose Legorreta Cabral. Case number U67361123. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamando el caso del Estado contra José Eduardo Legobreta Cabral, el caso número U67361123.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of the defendant.
La abogada Soroki representando al acusado.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
We waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
Hoy es la fecha para leer los cargos formalmente. Su abogada contestó que hoy no renuncian a que lean los cargos en voz alta y se quedan en silencio. Yes.
You're not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. His offer is to plead as charged. 12 hours of community service. He can also pay the fine. He's got last name L. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. That'll be $240, and he has an absolute right to a trial.
So what is the alcohol-related offense, Your Honor? Does it say what it is?
Alcohol-related offense. I'll see in a second.
Le dijeron, el juez dijo que le va a dar 12 horas de servicio de comunidad. Lo va a poner en, is he gone, Your Honor? I don't need to interpret if it's not there.
Oh, we lost him?
Consume on public street, Bud Light.
Thank you.
Did he go to a breakout room?
Yeah, he went.
Okay, so would you like me to go to breakout room 2?
Yes, you and Ms. Soroki.
You know, usually they give a delayed sentence on that in the other courtrooms.
I'm going to dismiss upon payment.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Or he wants to do 12 hours of community service.
All right, thank you.
12 hours of community service, 6 months.
All right.
And dismiss it up.
Mr. Barry, is Mr. Barry here? All right, thank you, Mr. Goss. You see what I'm saying about that? That's kind of like, you know, when you put some people in it puts them in a predicament, and if I call the officer, and that defeats the purpose of what they're talking about doing. All right, listen, on Payne, this guy, Payne, they set a final pre-trial, and the officer was supposed to come in, but he didn't.
I don't know anything.
So here, they get another redo on this because he didn't want to wait. His phone was dying.
So you want off to hear from this?
Yeah, I think Miss Harris did that roundabout way. You see, that's another thing. You can't, on these failure to leave scene of accidents, they're not giving offers either. So if they want to do the community service, then you have to call the officer in to get their version of the incident, you know, unless you guys want to give them an offer.
And this,
It was supposed to be today. He called.
so when it's gonna be?
I don't know. We scheduled this Mathis.
Can you put subpoena the officer when you?
Only thing I'll do is send out unless y'all want, I just send out a B notice and that since y'all want it to be in person.
No, just let the officer show up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
so
just,
if you can do that, and if you don't show.
what y'all setting it for pre-trial? What are y'all setting it for?
This one here.
Final.
That's the one Peyton that was calling on the phone.
Okay, well, she was supposed to have that officer here that day. I remember that day. That was,
Yes.
and see, when the computer does it. Only do it for trials.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we just dismiss him then.
No, set it for trial.
Well, trial is, he's not supposed to be here today. He was supposed to be here today.
Yeah, but Peyton left out too.
No, the guy was here all day. He just left. His phone kept dying. He kept calling in. He's been here ever since 8:30 this morning. His number's 4970119. He was here all day long. Tell Harris to rewrite it.
See, because
I know.
When I'm coming in, I have no idea.
I know.
So what y'all trying to do? Amend it? Y'all trying to change it to a civil infraction?
No, you know, we can't do that.
But you can reduce it.
No, you could get the officer can rewrite it.
The officer can rewrite it, but
You can reduce a misdemeanor to it. The computer will allow you to reduce a misdemeanor to a civil infraction. You just can't amend it. You can reduce it.
we've been told we can't do that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is.
JIS will allow.
They're
you-
just dismiss the case.
Let me stay out of it, because I
And
don't
he
know.
he can rewrite if he needs to.
And just put on the record that he's supposed to be here, you know. He's
Yeah.
supposed to be subpoena, that way.
I don't know if he ever got a subpoena. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but,
It was supposed to be, I ordered it to do.
right, so,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, do it that way.
All right.
That way, both of us are protected.
Yeah, well, you don't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, I do, I'm covering the courtroom, so.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
always-
put it on there.
Cause you know, they will always keep the
I'll put
person
it
who's
on there.
covered.
I'll put it on there. You say, he was subpoenaed, he didn't show.
You say, I ordered him to be subpoenaed.
I ordered him to be subpoenaed,
And
he
he
didn't
didn't
show.
He didn't show.
Like when you're a criminal court, if the person can have a felony, but they'll reduce it to a misdemeanor.
No,
But that's
it's
the
not
difference
that,
of
it's
misdemeanor
not
to
this.
I'm
civil.
just saying, but you can do.
Is the state, is the court rules don't allow you to do that for misdemeanors to civil infractions. The
But-
computer may allow you to do it, but the court rules don't allow you.
But a lot of jurisdictions do it anyway.
Yeah, Angel Lyons, she must have fell asleep. She was here all morning too. Well, she'll cause her. She wasn't here all morning. She's actually the last one that came in here, but never unmuted.
What time was she on?
Angel, I don't know, Lyons, I don't see her name.
I don't see her name either.
Oh, well, maybe.
That's even worse.
Maybe we don't have to do it. Maybe she came in, off her day. But she just was here. I tried to get her, she doesn't need to be here. January to
Bernard Ross come in?
Doucette, huh?
Bernard Ross show up?
No, that's your cousin.
I have no idea. I just kind of wanted to know.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't see. They didn't show up. Here, let's call. I'm gonna put this on the record.
Here, Your Honor.
Mr. Thorne and Peyton. 24 hours of community service, sir. 6-month delayed sentence on that. It won't be dismissed when you get done with the community service. You're gonna have to do, it'll be 6 months delayed if you complete the 24 hours of community service and don't get in any more trouble.
So what does that mean? Like I gotta do 24 hours of community service and then what happens after that?
Then the case will be dismissed in 6 months if you don't get in any more trouble. I'm gonna let you speak with a lawyer, or you can set this matter and go to your alphabet judge and try to fight the case if you want to.
No, I'm good.
All right, so that's gonna be the order. I'm gonna let you speak with a lawyer when they come out the breakout room.
His phone is dying out.
All right, he's gonna get it up.
Because he was at the park.
Yeah.
He said the Wi-Fi wasn't working.
We'll waive his purpose.
So where am I supposed to go to do this community service?
Southwest Detroit. I'm gonna get your number now, Mr. Phillips. Let's get his number down. Eric Doucette. What's your number, sir?
947-205-7466.
And then, write this number down. Is the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Mr. Phillips on the screen is going to be the one that you're going to be dealing with over there.
Okay, I'm ready.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
All right, we're going to put this on the record, and I'm going to get you to speak with the lawyer and they'll go over with you, all right? And then your review date in 6 months, that's April, what this month is 15?
Oh, we're talking about the 6 months review?
Yes.
It's May the 15th.
May the 15th?
2002.
May 15th is going to be your review date, 2024 at 8:25.
You said May what?
May 15th, 2024 at 8:25. Berry out. Let's talk. I'm sorry, Mr. Berry. Were you talking?
No, Your Honor. Ms. Gonzalez is going to avail herself of the program, and Mr. Yancey is getting necessary information.
All right, so let's go back on the record with Mr. Eric Doucette. Let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Eric Kenneth Doucette. Case number SP 136157551, SP 15113821, SP 15113891. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Doucette.
Eric Kenneth Doucette.
All right, speak to Mr. Doucette in the breakout room. His offer is going to be pleading to as charged to the false ID 24 months. I mean, strike that 24 hours community service. I have all this information, and he has an absolute right to a trial. He's going to be under a 6-month delay. To speak to him, we'll dismiss the other matters with stipulation of probable cause.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we're ready on this last matter when they can get out, and then I've got another court, so.
All right, let's go back on the record with who's that matter? Well, that's the
LaGorcha.
Yeah, LaGorcha. Let's go back on the record with Jose Loretta Cabral.
Your Honor,
I've
this
given you
is
an opportunity, sir.
Yeah.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he's going to avail himself of the recommendation.
Le preguntó a la abogada que si tuvo oportunidad de hablar con usted, qué quería hacer usted. Su abogada dijo que usted quería aceptar la oferta.
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Por favor, levante la mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura y afirma de decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Voy a bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la sentencia máxima posible por estos cargos son 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Se está trabando.
He couldn't hear me. I'm going to repeat myself, Your Honor, because he said he broke up. El juez dice que usted si entiende que la sentencia máxima puede ser 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa. ¿Me oye?
Y ahora sí, ya es que se le frizó, se trabó.
¿Me oyó lo que le dije de la sentencia
No.
máxima? 93 días de cárcel y $500 de multa.
Ok.
Puede ser la sentencia máxima. I think he finally heard me, Your Honor.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de pedir un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
¿La señora Soroki le dijo cuáles eran sus otros derechos en el cuarto privado? ¿Sí o no?
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta sobre esos derechos?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to have to give those rights up?
¿Usted entiende que al aceptar esta oferta está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente o más de lo que hemos dicho aquí ahora?
No.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to October 15th. 2023 at around 2 a.m. in the city of Detroit. And it doesn't say where, 1537 Lansing, I guess. Were you out there? Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
El 5 de octubre, alrededor de las 2 de la mañana, no tiene la dirección exacta en el tiquete, pero ese día, a esa hora, usted estuvo en contacto con la policía.
Sí, fue enfrente de la 1537 Lansing. Aquí dice el ticket.
Yeah, 1533 Lansing, in front of my house.
Yeah, were you out there drinking on the public street, sir?
¿Usted estaba bebiendo en la calle pública?
Sí.
Yes.
Was it Bud Light?
Era una cerveza light.
Bud Light, sí.
Yes.
Satisfied, counselor?
Abogado? Sí.
What does he want? A money judgment, or does he want a money sentence?
Well, he needs to know what time the court would give him to pay. If you give him some time to pay, I think he'd choose the money option.
30 days.
Dice el juez que le da 30 días para pagar. Su abogada pidió que le diera cuánto le daba porque cree que tal vez usted prefiera pagar en vez de hacer las horas de servicio a la comunidad.
Ok. Sí, está bien.
Or you can do community service. Which one do you want? 12 hours of community service or $240?
¿Cuál prefiere? ¿12 horas de servicio a la comunidad o $240?
Servicio, no, los $240.
$240.
No son.
I'll dismiss upon payment. I'm going to give you until December 20th to make that payment, $240. I'll find you guilty as charged.
Entonces él lo encuentra culpable, tal como están los cargos, le da hasta el 20 de diciembre para pagar esos $240 y cuando lo haga anulan los cargos.
¿Cómo lo pago, perdón?
How do I pay, excuse me?
At any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app on your phone.
Dice él que puede venir a la corte en persona y pagar en el cajero, o puede ir a un kiosco, los kioscos que caen por la ciudad que se llaman DivDat, o usted puede poner esa app en su teléfono, DivDat, D-I-V-D-A-V, y pagar así.
Pero para pagarlo en el kiosco, ¿me llevo este papelito, el de la corte, o cómo le hago? ¿O número de caso, o cómo?
So how do I pay on the kiosk? With this number, or how do I do that? Do I bring the ticket?
Put your name, bring the ticket, and then you should be able to figure it out.
Con su nombre y con el número de tiquete usted puede resolverlo así.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Buena suerte, que tenga buen día.
Igualmente, gracias. Que tenga buen día.
Same to you. Have a great day.
Okay.
We're back.
Bye. All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Can I be excused?
You may.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Your Honor, this is Maria
Thank
Cox.
you, Ms. Orton.
This is Maria Cox.
You may as well, Ms. Cox. I appreciate everything.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Doucette. Mr. Doucette, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Mr. Berry?
Apologies, Your Honor. Mr. Doucette would avail himself of the offer. His number is in the chat. He has the number to the Southwest Community Justice Center.
Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Doucette? Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking, Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I'm gonna draw your attention back to October 21st, 2023 at around 12:38 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan, 32nd Street, sir. You have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
What kind of false information did you get that officer, sir?
I told him the wrong age. I didn't have my ID.
You told him the wrong age, and that was in order to try and, you knew your age, didn't you?
I said 18, but yes, Your Honor, I'm 19.
And you knew you were giving him the wrong information, is that correct?
Yes, and then when I told him I was 18.
That's it. You knew you were giving him the wrong information. All right.
Yeah.
So, satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. 6 month delayed sentence is going to be the sentence I find him guilty as charged. 6 month delayed sentence, 24 hours of community service. I have his phone number at 947-205-7466. I have a review date of May 15th, 2024 at 8:25. Contact Mr. Phillips when you hang up on this line so that you can start the community service hours and get set up, all right?
All right.
All right. If he gets on there and does well, Mr. Phillips, I'll consider closing this out early. But we'll have a talk about that after he completes the hours. Mr. Phillips, just make sure you let me know when he's done, all right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right.
All right. Mr. Berry, let's do this on the record. City of Detroit versus Terry Austin Payton, case number SP 1490605, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1490610, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 149062221, SP 1490641. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
All right. Here's the, I'm going to waive the defendant's presence because the defendant was here all morning. He called in from the number 313-497-0119. He was in the park. His phone, he connected 4 or 5 different times. Talked to this, he was on hold for an hour or more. And I think he may be homeless, but I don't know that for sure. But he was in the park. He had no way of charging his phones, and he was in constant contact with the court. We were going to send him on his way and give him a court date. But at this time, I did summons the officer to the court for this date for a final pretrial. That officer did not show up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the case. The officer did not appear. I ordered the officer at the last, I ordered the city, or I don't know if the officer was here at all, but I ordered that summons to happen. It didn't happen, or the officer did not show. So therefore, I'm going to dismiss the case, and I will waive his presence for this.
And Your Honor, what's his
Thank you,
first name?
Terry Austin Payton. He's in the middle of the 835 down toward the bottom.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Now let's go back on the record with Miss Cynthia Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Yancey in the breakout room. How was the conversation, ma'am?
Señora, otra vez para que conste en el acta, estamos en el caso de la señora Cynthia González. Señora Cynthia González, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con el señor Yancey. Tuvieron una conversación. ¿Qué tal estuvo esa conversación, señora González?
Estuvo bien.
No la vemos.
Bien. buena. Nomás no me veo en la cámara, no sé por qué.
I don't know what happened to my camera, but everything was very good.
My understanding, you want to join the program?
Y entiendo, señora, que usted quiere anexarse al programa, quiere tomar el programa, ser parte del programa.
Sí, sí quiero.
Yes, I do. I do.
That was that you, so you had a change of heart a little bit then, huh, ma'am? After talking with Mr. Yancey?
Entonces, señora, después de hablar con el señor Jansen, cambió de idea y quiere el programa.
Pues sí. Nada más sí necesito, mire, lo que yo le quiero decir al juez es que en realidad, o sea, yo nada más lo hice esa vez. Si él tuviera algunas otras opciones para mí, yo de hecho desde esa vez no volví a consumir ninguna sustancia.
What I wanted to tell the judge is that, that happened that time. Since that time, I've never did it again. That was the first time. So if there is another option for that,
I just don't know if I believe that, ma'am.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yo no sé qué creer de eso, señora.
Ok, está bien, estoy dispuesta a aceptar ese programa.
Oh, it's okay. I'm ready to accept that program.
But are you telling the court that you've never done this before? This ticket alleges that you had this stuff on you. And are you telling the court that you didn't do anything this time? What are you trying to say? That you've only done it once, or you've never done it?
Señora, ¿qué es lo que usted está tratando de decirle a la corte? ¿Que usted nunca ha hecho esto antes o que lo ha hecho solamente esta vez? Porque el ticket lo que dice es que usted estaba en posesión de esto.
Sí, claro, eso es correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
So what is it? You've only done it one time, or you've never done it before?
Okay, entonces, ¿cuál de las dos? ¿Usted solamente lo ha hecho una vez o usted nunca lo había hecho? No lo había hecho antes. ¿O solo esta vez?
Sí fue esa vez. Además, yo quería tratar de entender lo que ustedes me trataban de decir a mí.
¿Ah?
Solamente fue...
Se corta.
Oh, my God. Solamente fue esa vez.
Only was that time, only.
So was this time you were going back to get some more?
Entonces, esta vez, ¿usted estaba yendo a buscar más?
Oh, no. No, solo íbamos por la calle solamente. Solo lo que mire, ¿sabe lo que trato yo de como es entender esto de lo que yo voy a hacer en este programa y todo? Quiero quedar bien claro en mi mente, es todo.
No, we were just on the street. I just want to be clear what I have to do with this program. I just want to be sure.
Didn't you go over the program with Mr. Yancey?
El señor Jansen le explicó lo del programa.
Okay. Pero yo voy a hablar con él, ¿verdad? O sea, él se va a comunicar.
But I'm going to be talking to him, right? He's going to be communicating with me.
You already talked to him about the program, and he went over the program with you, didn't he?
Okay.
Él ya le explicó, usted habló con él sobre el programa y él le explicó sobre el programa, ¿o no?
Sí, no, sí.
Yes, excuse me, Your Honor, I am here.
No, stop. Turn the camera on. I don't need you to help her.
I don't know how to...
The camera is on.
La cámara está prendida, pero no sé por qué no me
but
miro.
It's not popping up on my laptop.
Well, figure it out. Who is this?
This was her interpreter because she thought she needed one, and then we realized there was already an interpreter here.
What's your name?
Melissa Hernandez.
What's your relation to her?
She is my coworker. I'm trying to figure out this video setting. It says it's on. The red slash is not through there.
All right, Ms. Please don't interrupt anymore, Ms. Hernandez. Mrs. Gonzalez, you understand what's going to be required of you in this program?
Señora González, ¿usted entiende lo que se va a requerir de usted en este programa?
Claro que sí. Estoy.
Of course I do.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am? Plead as charged. Remember, you can fight the ticket. You have an absolute right to a trial.
Señora, entonces, ¿usted quiere adherirse al programa? ¿Quiere tomar la oferta? Acuérdese que, o usted quiere pelear, acuérdese que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio, si usted quiere ir a un juicio.
Yo acepto el programa.
I will
Speak to
accept the
Mr.
program.
Berry. Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room one more time. Explain that to her, Mr. Berry.
Hable con el señor Berry nuevamente en la sala de consulta privada y explíquele eso a ella, señor Berry.
Rejoin the breakout room, please.
Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando reciba la invitación.
Okay. No me parece nada.
I don't have it. I don't either.
Oh, ya, lo tengo.
Okay.
Yes.
until she passes away. Okay. Okay, let's go back on the record. Ms. Gonzalez, Mr. Berry, what's Ms. Gonzalez want to do?
Ok, vamos a ver otra vez para que conste en el acto con el que González, señor Berry, qué quiere hacer la señora González?
Your Honor, Ms. Gonzalez wishes to avail herself of Mr. Yancey's program.
Su señoría, la señora González decía adherirse al programa del señor Yancey.
Okay, can you take over right now after sentencing Mr. Yancey?
Señor Yancey?
I'd have to get her a date to be before our judge, and obviously I'll have to do an extensive interview with an interpreter. So regarding a new date,
Señor Yancey, entonces, ¿cómo puede hacer? Bueno, yo tengo le hice un par de preguntas, pero yo necesito tener una entrevista con ella para hacer lo que tengo que hacer antes de presentarla ante la corte. Yo tengo que darle una fecha.
Oh my goodness, it's the night where my desk was.
I'm looking at the calendar now. I'm trying to see what dates the judge won't be here.
Estoy tratando de buscar qué día es disponible en el calendario.
Should I do the sentencing right now?
Yes.
Entonces yo puedo hacer la sentencia, dar la sentencia ahorita, sí.
Okay, Ms. Gonzalez, can you raise your right hand, please?
Está bien, señora González, usted puede por favor levantar su mano derecha.
Pero no se puede mirar la cámara, ¿está bien? No sé por qué no.
You cannot see me. I just
sí la miro.
do it.
Okay.
Okay, I can see you.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señora González, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am.
Señora, ya puede bajar su mano.
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, y su abogado, el señor Berry, le comunicó cuáles eran sus derechos constitucionales mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Señora, ¿y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo usted está rechazando esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que aquí consta en el acta que hemos estado diciendo, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to October the 1st, 2023 at around 2 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Berner and Waterman Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 1 de octubre de 2023 a las 2 de la mañana en los alrededores de Vernon y Warner Street. Ese día la paró usted un oficial de policía o entró en contacto con un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you in possession of some cocaine, ma'am?
Señora, ¿y ese día usted estaba en posesión de algo de cocaína?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have a prescription to possess that cocaine?
¿Y usted tenía algún tipo de prescripción para poseer esa cocaína?
No.
No.
You satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
¿Está satisfecho, abogado? Sí, satisfecho.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged. It's gonna be the
Voy a
sentence
encontrar.
of,
Sorry.
well, it's gonna be the sentence of the court that you be sentenced to drug treatment court with Judge Shannon Holmes.
Voy a encontrarle entonces culpable del cargo como fue acusada. Y mi sentencia va a ser que usted tiene que asistir a la corte de sobriedad de la juez Holmes.
Mr. Yancey, do we have a date?
Señor Yancey, ¿tenemos un día para que ella entonces vaya a esa corte?
Your Honor, we're going to give the defendant November 28th at 9:30 a.m. And that will be in person.
Su señoría, le vamos a dar la fecha del 28 de noviembre a las 9:30 de la mañana en persona.
All right, ma'am, your next court date is gonna be with Judge Shannon Holmes in person. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse on November 28th, 2023 at 9:30 a.m., okay?
Entonces, señora, su nueva fecha va a ser para comparecer ante la juez Shannon Holmes el día 28 de noviembre a las 9:30 de la mañana y va a tener que ser en persona.
What courtroom is that, 133, Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor, that's courtroom 133, and I'm going to this Saturday, which is November 18th. This was the only Saturday of the year that I'll be working for half a day. So just for the knowledge of the defendant, I'm going to try to set up a Zoom where I can get all the information from her, and Saturday is a non-working day for her.
Su señoría, yo el único día que voy a trabajar mediodía va a ser este sábado 18 de noviembre. Y es el único día que la señora no trabaja y por lo tanto voy a establecer una entrevista por Zoom con ella para yo poder hacer la evaluación previa al día que ella tiene que presentarse ante la juez Holmes.
I'm sure you all have exchanged phone numbers. I'll mark the file, need a Spanish interpreter.
Yo me imagino que habrá intercambiado los números porque usted va a necesitar una intérprete de español.
Thank you so much.
Gracias.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gonzalez, you know, you have to get with Mr. Yancey this Saturday, November 18th on a Zoom call. And I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. I'm glad you agreed to get into the program. I think it's a very good program. And I'm sure that if you are serious about your sobriety, they can offer you a lot of help.
Señora, entonces ya sabe que la próxima cita va a ser el 18 de sábado 18 con el señor Yancey. Mr. Yancey, at what time? November 18th?
Yes, that'll be approximately 9:30, but I'll have to have some contact with her. But that's going to be approximately 9:30 on
Va a ser
November 18th.
aproximadamente a las 9:30 de la mañana.
Ok.
Pero yo me voy a poner en contacto con ella primero. Ok, señora González.
Sí, él me va a llamar, ¿verdad? Por teléfono.
So Mr. Yancey, are you going to call me on my phone to set the final time?
Yes, if I can call her. If she can understand me, I can definitely call her.
Sí, si usted me entiende, yo definitivamente la voy a llamar.
Ok.
Ok, y entonces el juez le dice que le parece muy bien que usted haya tomado esta decisión del programa, que es un programa muy bueno, que espera que le sea exitoso para usted, que ha tomado una buena decisión y que este programa va a ser muy beneficioso.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck to you. Have a very good day. Best of luck
Ok,
to everyone.
Buena suerte a usted y que tenga muy buen día y buen día para todos. Ya se puede desconectar.
Muchas gracias. Buen día.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Mr. Jansi, remember to make the request for the two call reporting services for the Saturday and for the Judge Holmes also.
Yeah, I have to work on that probably today or no later than tomorrow.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
will pencil you in my, like I always do, but if they don't send me the request, I cannot show up.
I understand.